Magnificent. Actually spectacular. Unbelievably good. That's all it is. Unbelievably good. I'm super excited to play some Arcanum. You wanna know why, ladies and gentlemen? Because I did the thing. I did the thing. I reset the run. And I started off again from scratch. And it's different now. It's very different now. Let me just... Here you go. Okay, something's going on here. Or maybe it isn't. I don't quite understand what's going on, but something's going on. Okay, well, we're here. We've got everything going. I'm just making certain checks. Want to make sure stuff is working. Why am I so anal about this? Well, because of reasons. It's broken. My mouse is broken. Oh well, never mind that. Okay, yeah, my mouse is broken. Okay. Alright, just do that. Okay, we do that. Now we're gonna redo the whole thing. These are problems that are being dealt with. Yeah, problems that are being dealt with. Let's not worry about it. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, good. We're gone from the last save, and what are you gonna see? Well, a few things changed. A few things have changed, you know. Most important thing, my money situation is different, and also my health situation is different, and also I don't have the ghoul. I'm also called Fiery Guy, which is a play on Guy Fieri, because I like Guy Fieri. Or I decided, we're gonna go for a little bit of a meme here, and we're doing that. Okay, we're doing that. Yeah. So let me just show you what's happened. I've decided, I'm going to make my dexterity insanely high, and I'm also going to give myself hyper dodge and hyper melee. Why? Well, because combat is important, right? And I gotta deal with combat, and combat is one of the ways of gaining levels. And to gain levels, you need to be good at fighting. And if you remember, fighting in Arcanum, well, now that's sorta, it ain't as good as it could have been. As a result of which, I figured I should probably start off by doing this. I've increased the level cap to 125, and the level cap was 50 previously, so I have all the opportunities. Yeah, I don't have haggling, persuasion, I don't have my spells, the spells being harm and conjure spirit, but that's all gonna change in the future. I'm gonna get them, and it's all gonna be wonderful. But yeah, as you can tell, I should be becoming an expert dodger and an expert melee man. Which, yeah, I can do that in Blackroot. I've tried doing absolutely everything that I've already done, and I've tried doing it as closely perfectly as previously. Well, as accurately to what previously happened, but well, it didn't quite turn out that way, because I found some stuff that I had not found previously. Well, the most interesting thing is this, Liam Cameron's journal. And why is that the most interesting thing? Well, because I found it. And I hadn't found it in the previous time. So we can read through it. And Oh, it's actually pretty long. But yeah, I found this in the house, in Liam's house. Rather, in Liam's workshop, and it was away from the bed. Away from the bed would mean that it wasn't exactly next to the bed, but it was down to the southeast of the bed in the room, and yeah, I just happened to find it. So let's read through it. December 12th, 1884. My latest invention is nearing completion. I'm having some difficulty regulating the magnetic flow along the conductive patch, yet I'm hopeful that I will solve the dilemma shortly. As Liam, he signs every single thing he writes, okay. January 8th, 1885. I have encountered a strange beast today. It appeared to be a large glowing light. Yet as I watched its blue glow hover through the trees, a deathly chill swept over me. I left the area immediately. January 13, 1885. Again, I have seen a strange beast. It appeared in countenance to be some devilish cross betwixt an ordinary pig and some sort of bull-like creature. As before, I was able to avoid confronting the creature. January 18th, 1885. My progress on my latest project has faltered. The woods are haunted by all manner of strange beasts. I must discover what has happened and try to set it to rights. To set it to rights. To set things right, maybe, would have been a better... Well, never mind. January 29th, 1885. I have found it. After much searching of the forest, I found the demon light from which the beasts are emanating. It appears to be some type of vortex or portal. The beasts come forth from its interior with what appears to be no set order. I have some scrolls to disperse magic on hand. I pray they are enough to destroy the portal. February 4th, 1885. Alas, the scroll was a failure. It seems my technological demeanor has become such that even the smallest of magics will no longer function in my presence. I sustained minor wounds doing battle with a beastly lizard creature. I must design a mechanical means of closing the portal. Okay, February 7th, 1885. I must make haste. I believe the contraption I have put aside may be my only hope. I have designed a mechanism that, when employed, should sap or cap. This looks like a cap. Cap the portal. Okay, cap the portal. Sap the portal, I think. Or zap. Oh, maybe that's a Z. Zap the portal, sealing it from this side. I need only make a few more adjustments and it will be ready. February 10th, 1885. It is ready. I have given it the simple nomenclature magic trap. I have made two, one as a reserve. I leave immediately to seal the portal. I shall try my best to avoid the creatures roaming rampant through the wood. If I fail, I beg those who read this journal to return it to my mother, Miss Cameron, in Blackroot. May the gods preserve us. Liam Cameron. Okay, now we have a little bit of a new task, I guess. I have been asked... No, I have not been asked by anybody. Did I get a quest? Destroy the portal described in Liam's journal. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll definitely do that. So yeah, these magic traps, I have them, both of them, magical traps. And I also have the scroll of disperse magic, which was used by Liam. So I have a rapier, and I don't have a lockpick. This is the difference between this run and the previous one. I have a rapier instead of having lockpicks, because I decided, hey, I'm gonna buy a rapier so that I can do more damage. And I didn't buy lockpicks. I don't remember if I didn't buy lockpicks just because, or because I didn't have enough money to buy lockpicks. But yeah, that's the thing, and I can't pick any locks because I have no lockpicks. And I'm stupid like that. I don't know how to actually deal with the lockpicking debacle. In other news, I also don't have the item that I had previously, with a big heavy piece of armor. I don't have that anymore, which is a shame. But alas, it is what it is, isn't it? But yeah, that's that. In its stead, I got, I think, this Greater Fatigue Restore, which is cool, I guess. Nah, not really. But yeah, yeah, I'm level 14, and I've just made it to Tarant. We didn't do much in Tarant last time I did anything. I showed up here, other than run around and take a look at stuff. So we got that out of the way. Still cool. Now I'm feeling as though I need to do something about these items that I have in my inventory, in my possession. I've killed a lot of kite fellas, as you can see. I got 3 short bows, I got an axe, I got some arrows. I've got everything you could ever want. Truly. And it's fantastic. Not really fantastic, but it's what it is. Okay, I've got Virgil over here, he's level 14 as well, and he's pretty good now. And also Mog is very strong. He does insane amounts of damage, and he's also got a lot of health, but he's level Sog. Why did I say Mog? Sog. Yeah, he's pretty good as well. So he doesn't have any skills whatsoever. He's just I'm strong and I hit hard. What else could you want? So that's all the goodies. And also he's a decently good guy, so that's fantastic, right? Okay, in their inventories, well, I've got a lot of stuff in Virgil's inventory that I'm calling all the stuff in Virgil's inventory just the stuff, items, potential resources that I'll make use of when the time comes. If the time comes. Actually, I can just get rid of some of those while I'm at it. Shove some more shit in there. See how that works. Plot twist, it doesn't work all that well, but it's all right. Yeah, I've got 45 arrows, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Virgil, he's also this thing. I found this thing in the mines. So in the mines in Shattered Hills, the silver mine, the Bessitoon mine, it was right next to the big fire campfire, which was framed by the spiders, which had the proper spider, which was poisonous, very scary. And this old sprocket looks ancient. There is an imprint, mostly rubbed off. The only 5 letters I can read say Gordoth. Gordoth. I don't know what that is, but it is something. Maybe Vendigroth? Who knows? There's a Sog. We got Wilhelmina's note to Jarrett, and a note. This is Joachim's note to Virgil, and then another just note. And my boy, he's just also carrying items. A lot of Ginkgo root and Kadura stems, because I'm planning on getting a single point of technology on me. So I can make healing salves, which I will then probably sell, and I'm also keeping these here because they're pretty good. Potentially good for something, right? Okay. So let's get out of Tarant and let's go mess with other things. I could go and buy the books. No, not books. I could go and I could buy some schematics. I could buy some newspapers, but what point is there to doing that? So I can go back to Shrouded Hills and I can complete a Jungle's task, as well as fix the steam engine. But I think I want to go to Blackroot, because there I can get expert training in dodge, melee. I can probably give Liam's journal to his mother, and there are also a few other houses that I did not visit in Blackroot, and I should visit them. Okay, immediately we get wolves. As you can tell. Okay, that's one dead wolf. Enemies all have an infatuation with hitting Virgil, which is very fortunate for me, I'm gonna say. Oh, look at that critical hit. Almost killed the level 3 wolf. There goes Sog, absolutely murking. Oh, look at these crits. Damn. Ooh, lots of crits. There goes Sog. He just murks everything, absolutely crumps it. That's just how good he goes. Okay, we're gonna call this save A2, and we're just gonna go for it. So we can't loot these because the wolves, they don't have anything on them to loot, so we're not gonna worry about it. And we're gonna see what comes next. Hopefully we don't get any other encounters, except maybe a Molochian hand encounter. But if we don't get any encounters, I'm still cool. We're gonna pass by Liam's workshop. Oh, what's that? Kite Berserkers. Okay, some more kite knives for us, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be fantastic. I'm certain it's gonna be fantastic. Slow. The screams. They give me life. Unfortunately, though, I'm just not very accurate with my swinging of the sword, so yeesh. Yeesh, so I'm gonna say. Alright, ding dong, there we go. Now, let's loot. That's a little knife, and that's another knife. Fantastic, thumbs up. Let's save over here, and get back to Blackroot. Apologies for the background noise. I have no idea what's going on there. That's a dead black bear. Fantastic. Now the cubs are gonna start swinging. They're not gonna be very successful. Now this is the problem. I don't do a lot of damage. My potential damage, it could be very high, but actually my damage is overall not very high. Why is that? Well, because this is 1 to 8. And I also have a damage bonus of -2. So I can hit and deal no damage. So like 2 out of the 8 damage values that I can potentially wield are 0. Which isn't good. It isn't very good. Okay, let's advance time to morning. And see what comes next. So one thing I need to note, ladies and gentlemen, I think I think I lost out on one of these games of wits. Okay, yeah, these guys. Hello. May I ask you a question? Thank you, Mum, to increase that. Okay, Julius and Sons. Yeah, nothing spectacular. Good day to you, friend. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, so, alright, let me take a look at the rubbish bin. Some broken flintlock pistol parts. I'm not interested, though. Dangerous charms and magical potions. Magical place. Yes? What is it? What sort of wares do you carry here? I carry a wide selection of magically enhanced armor and weaponry, in addition to proper mage attire and accoutrements. I also stock a fine selection of enchanted scrolls for the discerning gentleman. If you require any assistance, please let me know. Okay. Oh, she's a woman, actually. What can you tell me about P. and Sons? I don't know offhand. Introduce the company name. Right. Let's see. So, dread armor, of course. 3,000. I can almost afford it. And we have staves. Magic staves. Also, she has venom shielded garment. Gives me 80 poison resistance. Not bad at all, I guess. Gnomish chainmail, but I'm not a gnome, so... Potion of haste. Dorian amulet. Magic resistance 40. So it's probably very good, but it's also very expensive. Would you like this? 412? Not bad, right? But I'm not actually gonna be selling any goods. That's my plan for the moment. And why is that my plan? Oh, the dancing needle. Okay. Oh, I've already visited the dancing needle, I think. Never mind. So why is my plan not to sell anything for the moment? Well, I want to become better at haggling so that I can make a lot of money. What can I do for you? What sort of wares do you carry here? Well, we got garments to serve all your basic needs here. You should really try the wool. We've actually spoken to her previously, so let's not bother. So I can't sell any of these items. I could buy a medallion, but we're not actually interested in buying that, are we? No, we're not. Alright, let's see. Are there any other houses? There's these 2 shacks. Oh yeah, we have the potential of running into some goons. Some thievy goons. So we have to keep that in mind. Alright, ding ding. Oh, a gnome wizard. Ah! A thief in my house! Wow. Apologies for the background noise. What do you want? Who are you? I'm just an old hedge wizard. Minding my own business. Please do not molest me. Excuse me, good sir. I'll leave you be. Ah! Just passing through. Sorry to have bothered you. A hedge wizard? Worried I'd molest. Yeah. Someone is doing something on the ceiling in the attic, I think. So, yeah. It's just it's gonna be what it is. You know, we can't stop it. So, right. Tyrant's note. The crow is in danger. Tyron. Well, I guess the crow is in danger. Let's follow this little path looking thing. Where were these fellows fabled to be, actually? The thieves. Let me just check. Okay. Say the jungle dude. Yes. Sternholm Pitt's house. Yeah, that's Sternholm. Sour Barnacle and Blackroot. Old drunk sea dog. I've been asked by Kitzel Pierce, the bowmaster. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, it's in the quests. The mayor wants me to find his badge of office, stolen by a local gang of thieves. Alright, well, we gotta find this local gang of thieves. Will we find it, or will we fail to do so? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. And I'm guessing we need to run around and see what happens. Now I saw something very interesting. Oh, That's this house. Okay, yeah. So I saw something very interesting while wandering about Blackroot. I saw... I think it was somewhere around here. Yeah, this thing. A grave lurker. Level 20. Summon the fucking goon and just... Okay, I think we want to knock him down. The golem. No, don't hit the golem. Why isn't this guy falling over? If we kill the grave lurker, his minion should despawn. There we go. Nothing to loot. Okay. Well, just Virgil and Sog damaged their weapons. But yeah, there was this grave lurker running around in Blackroot. So I don't know how that made sense, but guess it did. I guess it did. Somehow it was a thing. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna be departing. Let me see. Whammon. Might I ask you some questions? Oh, no, I can't ask you anything, I guess. As in, I can't give you the journal, even though it's something I should... I fear I should be able to do for you, but, oh well. Okay, we're not talking to the guy being the mayor. Oh, there he is. It's nice to see. I would like to discuss training with you. I offer instruction in 4 skills. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, cool. I would like to be trained in the dodge skill. Your training is complete. Is there anything else? Who could train me to be the master of dodging? Incredible as it may seem, the dodge master is a blind hermit named Adkin Chambers, who was blinded and disfigured in a duel by an unchivalrous blow that was delivered after he had yielded. Such things are expected in war, but not in a trial of arms. Now he hides himself from society on the outskirts of Stillwater. Tell me more about this duel, actually, though. That's interesting. Chambers was blinded in a duel with Gary Stout. Ah. I see. Well, Chambers, the master of dodge, and then Gary Stout, the master of melee. Okay. Chambers was defending the honor of his betrothed, a beautiful and virtuous woman known as Lady Druella. The details are shameful to me, and I will not speak of them. Trial by combat proved Stout's innocence, as he was victorious. However, he disgraced himself by attacking after his opponent had yielded. Who is Gary Stout? Gary Stout is the master of melee. He has proven himself the best in numerous passages of arms. His skill is legendary and respected throughout Arcanum, but his prowess has bred conceit in his character. It is regrettable that so many seek him for his wisdom. It is a pity. Arrogance is a fool's luxury. He is a crass man, unchivalrous and lecherous in his affairs. If abandoning all that is pure and good is the consequence of mastery, then I shall never pursue it. I could learn nothing from such a man. He still lives in Durnholm. I believe they have made him captain of the guard. I can remember when that position was held by honorable men. Disgusting. He will get what is coming to him, I'm sure. Yeah. I'd like to be trained in a melee skill. Your training is complete. Who could train me to be master? Yep, there he is. That's that. Where is Durnholm? Here, I will mark it on your map. Not that I need it to be marked on my map, but hey, we're just making sure. Okay, now I'm an expert in both of these fields, and I don't know. Do I need to be... Can I only be an expert in one? Or rather, a master in one thing? Or can I be a master in more than one thing? Because if I can't be a master in more than one thing, then I have to be very careful with what I choose to become master in. Okay, can you train me to be expert? Okay, can you... Let's trade, sir. Okay, this is Tyrant's note. Yep, okay. Metal casing. Okay, do you want any of those? Oh, you want them. Kite swords. I'm gonna sell them to you. 2 coins. Yeah, 2 coins is value enough. And you're gonna sell it to me for 28 coins. Sheesh. Okay. I'm 27 coins for the short bow. Sell that, and he's gonna give it to me for 255. I'm only selling to him because I don't want to bother with finding someone else to sell these to. Okay. And now this axe, I don't know what I'm doing with the axe. I don't know why I still have it on me. Sog has his own axe on. Yeah, he does have an axe on, so it's like it's okay. So we don't need to worry about that. Right, what are we looking for next? I'm guessing these bandit fellas. Good day to your friend. Good day to your friend. Good day to your friend. It's good to see you again, sir. Perhaps I could be of further service. Yes, would you join me on my quests again? I was hoping you would re-extend the invitation. I would be honored. Splendid. Let us go. Okay, Dante. I'd like to know a thing about you, Dante. So he's level 12, yeah, of course. And is he a magician? Yeah, he has minor healing and hold poison. So we have 2 healers now. And that's cool. Oh, he also has vitality of air. Raises constitution of the target creature. Not bad. Okay. Okay, so I actually can't talk to Dante about anything in particular. That's a bit of a shame. But hey, I now got Dante as my buddy. Why do I only have 3 max followers? Is it because I have 14 charisma and it needs to be like what, 15? Are you a dock worker? Ahoy, stranger. Hello, how do I book a passage aboard the ship? You're talking to the wrong guy, mister. Come aboard and speak to the captain. He's the one you're looking for. Thank you for your help. I'll do that. Okay. Ship captain. The shipyards of Blackroot are quite impressive, sir. That they be. You'll never find a finer ship than one made here in Blackroot. Why, this very ship was built in Blackroot. Never a finer vessel have I sailed. It does appear... She appears to be rather new. Have you had her long? She be sailing the sea for nigh 8 years. I do my best to keep her ship shape. You got a good eye on you to notice her quality. You've done a good job with her. Can I book passage? Where would you like to go? I don't know. Where should I go? Get your gun from me, vessel. Don't come back unless you know where you're going to. Alright. Let's take a look at this other vessel here. Ooh. Human noble. What is it? Who might you be? I am the master shipbuilder here in Blackroot. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shipbuilder? You have any ships for sale? Not at the moment. We are finishing work on this one right here. At the moment, he indicates the boat behind himself, and I couldn't read the rest. Half ogre guards. Move along. What is it? It doesn't look unfinished, does it? This is the helm of the ship. The wheel won't turn even the slightest bit. Yeah, because it's unfinished, I guess. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But where do I find this gang of gangsters, I guess? Let's rummage through the trash. Oh! Boots. Okay, let's give Virgil a proper pair of boots. Because these... there we go. Dante, do you have... you have just priest robes. I'm gonna give you some. A little bit of worn shoes, you know. This one is locked. Why is this one locked? Sus. Very suspicious. Okay, this is the captain's quarters. Yes, we know that this is the captain's quarters. We have visited and we've spoken. What sort of goods do we carry here? We've asked him that previously, of course. Right. There's a big thinking emoji on my head right now, but that's gotta be the one place where these gangsters are to be found, right? There's a chest in here. Let's make a little check, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. It's a little check. Just gonna make sure that we know what's what. We need to turn off turn-based combat as well, because it's gonna take a long time to deal with the problems that are gonna plague us. And why can't I attack the door? Alt click. Okay, combat ready. Attack the door. Okay, for some reason it's not working. That's weird. That's very weird. I would like to know why I can't attack the door, but if it ain't gonna happen, it ain't gonna happen. That's just the way it's gonna go. Right. Let's check this rubbish bin here. That's a large pipe. Potentially a whole homemade gun. Yeah, that's cool. There's another conductor. It's the end of the road, the tracks. But still, I am, shall I say, befuddled by the state of affairs. Where could it be? Could these bandits be? Because, you know, we've taken a look at everything. Daedrus Charms, this place, this shop as well. Could it be that they're just wandering about somewhere around here? Maybe. But then the hedge wizard? Does the hedge wizard, you know, do anything? Does the hedge wizard mean anything to us? I don't know, and that's the problem. Maybe we go along the train tracks and something will show up. I'm highly doubtful. Hey, look at that! It's a tunnel. Intriguing. Oh, Crag Berserker. Hey, Bucko, let's fight. I have a 119% chance to hit the Crag Berserker. And it's dead now. Oh! A gold and bone dagger. Okay, intriguing. Well, that was that. Just close enough to the city to threaten the train tracks. Intriguing. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep going until we get to the blue map icon. So we're not gonna keep going in this direction. Oh, yep, I'm outside of Blackroot now. Okay, now we are back in Blackroot. I really like the way the maps are designed in here. You know, whatever that means, I like it. Because of the fact that you can just seamlessly walk out of the city and you end up somewhere else. And, you know, you probably couldn't walk all the way from city to city. But it's what it is. Just passing through, sorry to have bothered you. Actually, I want to take a look at what he has in his inventory. Probably nothing interesting, but he has a scroll of summon undead, and he's got small robes, because he's a halfling. Okay, I will not molest him though, so he can live out his life in peace. Oh, a baleful hound. Okay, he just cast the spell on himself. Cool. I think we want to take this thing's legs down.
That's the way to show those bastards.
Yo, this thing is massive, super powerful. By the looks of things. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Just took off half my body. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, even though I'm an expert at dodging, that doesn't mean I'm an expert at fighting. However weird that might be, it is just the fact of the matter. And I'm not very happy about that. And then the fact that these level 20 creatures just roaming around the town, the city, it's just... why? How does that make sense? Well, I guess it makes some kind of sense. Hey, Bucky. Actually, let me just go for the head. And it's hitting me. It's hitting me without a problem, even though I have very high dexterity and I'm an expert at dodging. It's just weird how it works, and it's a level 8 creature. It's like, I don't know, man. Does it make sense? I don't know. I don't think it does. But alright, okay. Well, let's take a look at this baleful hound. I'm interested. I'm interested. Hey, hound fella. Woo! Come at me. Come at me. Come for me, buddy. Come for me. Guards! 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 He just critically... How is it so powerful? Also, the guard just kept walking on by. Sheesh. Alright, I guess the baleful hound is not who we're looking for. Yeah. Just doesn't feel right at all, but it's what it is, I guess. Do you want to buy something from me? Why would I want to sell anything to you, actually? No, I don't need to sell anything to you. Oh dear. Well, ladies and gentlemen, apologies if you start hearing some music. It's just that the background noise is growing more and more potent. Apparently, I don't know what's going on. I guess, the fellas who are doing stuff in the attic have transitioned to doing stuff not in the attic. Wild, I know. Okay, Bucko, come on. I'll take your head off.
That's the way to show those bastards.
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna take their head off. Look at it. Ooh. Sock doing massive damage. Alright. I guess I want to have some strength to be able to do damage as well. But, that's gonna come later. Okay. I think I want to go to... I don't want to go to Durnholm. Let's go to Liam's workshop and see if we can squeak out a win. Let's say that. Squeak out a win against the Goonies. That might challenge us. Also, let me show you where this thing was. So, where the container was. It's right over here. It was the dresser. The dresser contained his item. His item, the thing that showed us all the information we needed to know. His journal. Okay. We're getting close to the portal. There's gonna be like 3, 4 Goonies at the portal. And I don't know if we can take them out, but I'm hoping that we can. If we're gonna brute force our way through it. So we have 2 healers, and there's 4 of us in total. Okay, he's coming at me now. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, I'm not here. I can't join in the fight. Okay, you have 4 Goonies. Dante's armor has been damaged. Dante might just die. He just died. Okay, yeah, I didn't do this fight right. I didn't start it off right. That's the key point here. Okay, we're gonna redo that. So the idea is that I pull somebody's attention. I didn't pull the attention right. Yeah, maybe this is not the time just yet. How strong is this thing? Infernal Araya. Okay, it doesn't have that much health by the looks of things, so we might be able to take it out. But, well, gonna have to figure out how we deal with it. Maybe the best idea would be to stand over here until one of them notices me and just comes at me. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1-on-1. Do I go for the head? Okay, some big damage. Oh, Dante is just hitting it with his bare hands. Okay, I should give Dante something. Critical hit. Okay, another critical hit. Dante says impressive. Okay. Oh! No. Quick save. Ah, fuck me. Dante, open up your inventory, buddy. Let me give you this axe. You can equip it, right? You can equip it. Okay, okay. Sog. I don't want Sog to die. Didn't he hit the Void Lizard? Sog got hit twice by the Void Lizard? Sheesh. Okay, that's not good, not good. Right.
That's the way to show those bastards.
Okay, I hit it a few times. Critical hits, so on and so forth. Okay. Okay, it's now hitting me. Good. Okay, we averted crisis. What? There's another one? Shit. Come on. I gotta kill it. I didn't kill it. Okay, it's dead now. Good. Dante might die. Okay, he's alive. He's alive and well for the moment. Fortunate. What is this thing that I'm hearing? What are these sounds? Ugh, I don't like it. Okay, we gotta come in and focus on this. On the Void Lizards that are focusing on Dante. Okay, one of them is hitting me. Good. Oh, they're all hitting me now. Fucking hell. That was super unlucky. Okay. We need to focus. And we need to focus. He hit me critically and he hit me a second time. I might just die right now. Yep, that just works. Trust me on that one. Okay, got hit twice, I think. I got hit once, I dodged fortunately. I got hit once, my armor was damaged. Got hit again. Alright, cool. Now... $100. Okay, that's a critical hit. Cool. Let me just heal myself up. We want to be safe. Everyone's focusing on the area. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. So I need to make them focus one of my guys. I think. Oh, that was good. Knocked down, but he immediately got up. Okay, so the sound effects are coming from Dante. Okay, Sog might just die right now. Alright, well, why is... Sheesh. Okay. That's a crit on this thing. Hopefully they change the focus to it. No, Sog is still... Oh, the thing is attacking me. Okay. The big jellyfish is attacking me. That's good. Dante gets hit. That's alright. Okay. I want Sog to be safe. So we're gonna do that one. Might not be as useful as we hope it would be, but hey. We just swing. Oh, he doesn't have the axe. Yeah, because I didn't give him the axe. Okay, I got hit. Yeah, of course. No dodging. They hit me 3 times, broke my armor, and killed me dead. Astounding. Yeah, so this is just bad. Bad luck bears, so on and so forth. Okay. Okay, this one didn't get to attack, but I got hit twice, so that's unlucky. Dante's getting hit by the thing. Okay, that's alright. Now. Oh, I healed Dante instead of myself. Okay, well, big brain. Big brain. And I got hit, and I'm dead now. Because I healed Dante instead of myself. Yeah, that's just unlucky. Super unlucky. Okay. Sog only hit him once. Alright, weird. I get hit once, dodge the other attack. Good. Dodge one, get hit by the other attack. Like, the amount of damage they're dealing is just making me very, very sad, very unhappy. Okay, so I think I want to hit their legs to knock them down. Is it gonna help? I don't know. Okay, missing, dodging. Okay. My armor is broken immediately. 2 hits! 2 hits! And I lost my armor. That's just splendid. My wool jacket, armor class 7. Now it's no more. Okay. I'm going to attack this greater void lizard a few times. And then I'm going to use that on myself. We can't see what's going on, but we killed one of the lizards. We killed one of them. I'm getting hit. I'm almost dead. Fortunately, almost is not actually dead, so cool memes, right? And now I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Run away. The boys are fighting. Virgil is gonna die. Yeah, Virgil just died. Because the enemy can deal more than 70 damage in 1 turn off of them, there being 3 of them. Okay.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Okay. I guess the idea is to just kill them as fast as possible. without getting hit, but then whenever it hits me one time and I take fucking 30 damage. It's like, how? It's like it's ludicrous. And look at me swinging, a 118% chance to hit, and I'm not hitting. It's just, it feels so bad. And now we're gonna die right over there. There we go. Immediately death. As you'd expect. I fucked myself over. Well, like, it's not that I fucked myself over, but rather it's the game fucked me over because it decided, hey, Song is going to go there and he's gonna just aggro. He's randomly gonna aggro onto that enemy. Because, yeah. I get hit. Okay, I dodged the second one, but I'm almost dead. Virgil's entire turn was him just healing me twice. Astounding. Well, how about I do that? Okay, that worked. Then I got 2 levels. Nice. I must raise my dexterity first, but there's no point in raising my dexterity currently, so yeah. So what do we do now? Well, I was hoping that these guys would despawn when the portal was destroyed, but I guess that's not the case. Oh! Oh! They are despawning! Oh! Okay, fantastic. We did it, ladies and gents. We did it. Oh, that's grand. Okay. Okay. Completed, destroyed a portal described in Liam's. Okay, fantastic. Okay, that's good. That's very good. That's a success, as great a success as any I've ever imagined. And the magical trap is still operational, so that's fantastic. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Well, let's go back to Black Root then. Woo! Alright, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Very intriguing, actually. The fight ended up happening in the house.
Good hit, sir.
Screaming and short bow. Yay. Alright. Fight ended up happening right in Liam's workshop. That's funky. Wolves! Why is the sound effect of me hitting not the same as the sound effect of someone else hitting? It's just like, why not? I'm gonna kill you, wolf. Yes, there we go. Kicking. Oh, it fell over. It got kicked so hard it fell over. Poor doggy. Here we go. Death. Murder. Taxes. The constants in life. You know how it goes. Okay. That's funky. That's funky. Almost phenomenal, I'd say. Alright. May I ask you some questions? Oh, that's a woman. Greetings. Any rumors from the trade routes? He has nothing for me. Who is this woman? To be sure, it is nice to see you again. Hello. You have been most generous. I don't know why, but I'm telling her she's been generous, and that's cool. Yeah. Okay, these doors are locked. That makes me think that maybe... Yeah, maybe. Let me just save my progress over here. That makes me think that perhaps some doors might be open. The ones leading into... Aha! Ahoy, stranger! That's a dock worker. These guys just, you know, come out of here? I think they did. I think they did. But, no, it's still locked. It's perpetually locked by the looks of things, and I don't really like that. But, well, let's, see if we can find some nasty bogans. I'm gonna say bogans, even though I don't think it's bogans that we're gonna be finding. Alright, Mayor's house. Can I enter? It's locked. Buckos, can you tell me anything about the bandits? No, nothing about the bandits. Nothing you can tell me about the bandits? Oh, that's a shame. Would have been nice if you could tell me something about the bandits. You know, help me out with, What the hell? Hello, youngling. Would you like to play a game? What kind of game, halfling? Oh, an old game, to be sure, and a fun one. If you be made of the right stuff. You think you're game, do you? What are the rules? The rules? Rules? Well, if you must know, I'll be asking you a question. And if you be knowing the answer, then the game continues. If not, the game is over. Agreed? What do you mean, the game continues? Not want to take chances, eh? Well, let's just say that if you be a smart laddie, you get to keep testing those brains. I'll say no more, out of respect for the old ways. Fine, I'm in. Ah, good then. We'll begin straight off. One question I'll ask, and what answers there'll be. The wise man will spot what the dullard won't see. Ask away. A painted face, hands with no bones. My eldest brother was made of stones. What am I? Okay, a painted face, hands with no bones. My oldest brother was made of stones. So, the clock has hands. And it would make sense if, you know, the oldest clock was made of stones, right? Because, you know, the first clock was a sun-based clock with working with shadows, so it was made of stone. A mural, it's not a mural. It's not a fishing lure, definitely. A scarecrow. Do people paint the faces of the scarecrows? I don't think they do. And they wouldn't make scarecrows out of bones because out of stone. So I think it's a clock. Correct. Every clock has boneless hands, and we all know that sundials were first made of stone. You seem to be a resourceful one. Would you like to continue? Of course. Good sport. Well then, if you follow to the west, just beyond the camp of thieves, you'll find an ancient stand of trees some call the Withered Grove. There another of our kind awaits. Good luck to you. Thank you. I'll be on my way. What the fuck? I've nothing left to say. Go west to the Withered Grove. Except that the strange halfling seems to have included me in an ancient game. So the thieves are not actually in town. To the west. Past the thieves' camp. Okay, well, let's go to the west. There's the ancient maze, there's the wolf cave, but I don't think it's either one of those. The Withered Grove. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Alright, okay, cool. Yeah, about that. Could it be the wolf cave? Could it be the wolf cave? Let's go to the wolf cave. Could the wolf cave be the thief camp? I'm thinking. It's a big thinking emoji, and I'm not certain if it can or if it can't be. Okay, well, let's wait until morning. Because we want, it to be morning. Okay, so there's a passage into the cave. But everything else is just, I guess, nothing too serious. Well, let's go on in. Ah, why is there a barrel here with dynamite and some coins? A small metal tube. I'm gonna take some stuff. Sewer rats. What are they fighting? Is that another sewer rat? It is another sewer rat. Okay, that was that. Another barrel over here. 3 healing pots. Nice. Well, wolf cave, but there are no wolves in this cave, definitely. Intriguing. Let's save my progress right over here. Because this might be the thief, the realm of thieves. Oh no, never mind. There's the wolves. There's a dead body, totally consumed by the wolf cubs. Yeah, that's just wolf cubs. A lot of them. A very large number of them. So they're also dealing neat amounts of damage, I guess. I've been surrounded. Oh no. Puppies. Wolf cubs. Yeah. They have so much health. Why? The stat sheets should be about the same, if not worse, than those of ailing wolves. Instead, they have so much health. Sheesh. Okay, 2 hits and it's dead. And he starts hitting the fucking doggy. Okay, can I kill this wolf cub in 1 turn? I couldn't. I did 3% of its health in a hit. Sheesh, that's just unlucky. And then they're hitting me and dealing 5 damage per hit. It's astounding. Look at him, Dante just kicking the doggies. Okay. It's a win. It's a win. These wolves got nothing. But these dead fellas, that's something interesting. Okay, come on, doggy. Oh yeah, hit me. Ah, there's 2 of them. Wow, okay. Sog just swings the axe heavily. Give me that hit. Give me that kill. I get healed. Fantastic. Sog swings the axe once more, and the doggy gets kicked, and it's dead. Okay, let's see what we find over here. There's a battle. Oh, big pog. Morgana steers 120 points of health, poison, and fatigue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then we have Varham's Aqua Vitae, cocoa leaves, and metal casing. Yeah, gimme. And there's a lesser skeleton. He's got boots and a rusty sword. I'm gonna take the boots and I'm gonna put them on because they're better than... Oh no, mine are the exact same quality wise. Okay, open up your inventory, Virgil. These worn boots, I'm gonna take them now. Okay, Sog, I'm gonna give you boots. Did I just throw the boots out? Or did I give them to my boy? Okay, I didn't throw them out. Sog. Sog, the worn shoes are not your look. Okay, trust me on that one. There we go, good. Okay, now, Dante. I'm gonna give you this axe. And, yeah. Think I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you the unidentified armor, and you're gonna put it on, of course. Of course you will. And I think I'm also gonna give you Varham's Aqua Vitae, and I'm also gonna give you these, and the worn shoes as well. Actually, you already have a pair of worn shoes on you, so I'm just gonna drop these. Alright, the crates, what do they contain? 3 coins. Yeesh. That's unlucky. This rusty sword, though, it's interesting. I'm gonna say it's interesting, even though it might not be at all interesting. And I'm gonna collect it. Okay, now let's go. Let's go. Actually, I think this calls for something. What does it call for? Well, it calls for... I need more willpower than this. Sheesh, okay. Yikes. It calls for an increase in my willpower and intelligence. Don't tell anyone that I did that. Don't tell anyone I did that. It's gonna remain between us. This skeleton, I think I'm gonna be able to find him again if I were to look. If I were to return to the wolf cave, so we don't need to worry about it. Was that sewer rats? Oh, those are putrid rodents. Okay, look at me swinging away and them not dying. Okay, putrid rodent. Putrid rodent. Oh, there's another skeleton. Okay, so putrid rodents. Let's kill them. That's a crit. Very nice. Swings the axe. Oh, I've been hit. Critically. He broke my armor. Yeah, he just broke my armor. Dang it. Well, I guess at least I'm not encumbered by my armor anymore, am I? I might have to take Dante's robes. Because otherwise things are just not gonna look nice, I guess. I'm gonna say. This guy. Oh, lockpicks. Fantastic. Now I have access to lockpicks. And he also has leather gloves. And over here, some arrows, some bullets, and 100 gold. So this is not what I was looking for. This is not what I was looking for. Right, give that to me. I'm gonna put on the robes, because I need to do that. Okay, Virgil has gloves. Virgil has gloves, so good to know. Which means I'm gonna give you these leather gloves, and you're gonna put them on, as you do. I'm gonna give you this rusty sword. You're not gonna wield it, because it's a rusty sword. It's heavy. It's a little shitty. Actually, why am I giving you the rusty sword? I shouldn't be giving you the rusty sword. I should be taking it and preparing myself to sell it. And at the first opportunity, at the most opportune moment that presents itself to me. Okay. So that was the wolf cave. It wasn't as cool as I hoped it would be. It was not what I wanted it to be, but it is what it is, right? And we did get a good find, so hey, that's cool. Let's take a look at the continent. Oh yeah. Let's go to Blackroot. Let's go back to Blackroot. I think my armor can be repaired. Okay, it's very late. Let's wait till morning. We just arrived in the evening, so it's already a lost cause to be doing stuff right now. Yeah. So let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Here we go. Hey, Bucko, Garrett. Can you help me with something? Okay. Buy and sell. You're not interested in that? 42 coins for the short bow. There you go. 4 coins for the bone dagger. Okay, there we go. I accept it. There, I agree. It's a good deal. I'm gonna say it's a good deal, even if it isn't. Emerald ring for 79 coins. The emerald itself is 50. Okay, maybe you're not trying to scam me. Maybe you're not scamming me. But it's just. I'm sus. I'm suspicious. Okay, buddy. What sort of wares? You're the inventor. Yeah, okay. You don't want that? No, you don't want that. Dynamite. Actually, maybe I should just equip the Fine Steel Dagger, and that's going to increase the amount of damage I deal, the minimum amount of damage I deal tremendously. Because currently some of my damage is just equal to 0. Okay, maybe not directly equal to 0, but very close to being 0. What is it you do here? Some might consider that curse. Okay. Any news past this way? Government upon nothing at all. Okay, well, Grunwald. Actually, let me take a look at your inventory. You've got Grunwald's poison. And you've got an envenomed sword. Ooh. Poison damage 10 to 35. Alright. Alright, be poisonous. Be dangerous, buddy. That's your only chance to be something. I have destroyed the portal. Thank you, fiery guy. I'm eternally grateful. May I ask you some questions? Can you repair something for me? I cannot repair items that are broken. No. No. Dang it. Oh, that's just sad. It does not need to be repaired. Like, sheesh, that just... This wool jacket, it was so good. It did me so much good stuff. So much good work it did for me. But, alas. I guess it's not gonna go for well. Well, I did the thing. I destroyed the portal. Yes, I destroyed the portal. Cocoa leaves. Oh, okay. These are actually somewhat valuable, I think. I'd wager. All right. Well, now I still have no idea where we gotta go. What we gotta do. So maybe we can go back to Shrouded Hills, do the pair of quests, you know, jungle. Oh, grizzly bear, that's dangerous. See that? It's dangerous. But fortunately, it almost survived with 1% health after getting hit by yours truly. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go back to Shrouded Hills and we're gonna complete the quest for Jungle Dune, and we're also gonna see if we can fix the thing. The thing? You know, the thing. The steam engine. Another grizzly bear. It's gonna whack Virgil. Oh, fortunately, Virgil manages not to get whacked. Okay, hitting the grizzly bear. Virgil gets whacked a little bit, and then the grizzly bear is dead. Okay, fantastic. There we go, we save our progress, and we're back at it again. On the road. Oh. Okay. Yeah. What's going on? It looks like this is the end for you. No one escapes the Molochian hand. It would have been better for you if you had not survived the crash of the Zephyr. Molochian hand? I am afraid I have no idea what you mean. We of the Molochian hand have sworn there will be no survivors of the blimp crash. For 500 years, no one has escaped who has been pledged to die by our hand. You shall not be the first. You will be sorry you ever found me, fool. Die! Yeah. Cloaked figure? Dead guy. Go figure. Oh, look at the speed at which these guys swing their swords. Actually, they're just swinging little daggers at me. It was impressive. And he just starts running because his boy got killed and he gets killed himself. Did I just drink something? The fine steel dagger, robes, some coins. Or did I throw it on the ground? I just drank something. Ah, fuck. Well, leather armor, so I'm gonna be a little bit noisier than previously, but it's okay. I think it's okay. We also got extra Molochian hand amulets, so pretty cool. Yeah, but what is it that I lost? What did I lose? I'm gonna reload. I'm actually just gonna reload. Because I don't want to lose anything. And I think it was something relatively valuable that I lost. Oh no, I didn't lose anything. I'm just stupid. Okay. A stupid idiot. Yay! Yeah, that's me. Dang it. Okay, this is the end for me. Molochian hand, I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. He dodged one of those. Gimme. There we go. And now I'm gonna put that on for some extra armor class. I could grab some Kadura stems, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm interested enough, so I'm not gonna bother. On the road to Shrouded Hills, but yet again. Oh, it's right in the morning. Constable, pleasure. Have you a moment? I found the piece to fix your steam engine. By God! That's the very component we've been looking for. I've been offering 100 gold pieces for it. Are you interested? I think it's worth a little more. I see. What were you thinking? I couldn't part with it for less than 120. I'm firm on a price. 100 gold pieces. Well, okay, fine. 100 gold coins it is. Here's your payment. Thank you. I'll be departing now. Okay. I did that successfully. Okay, let's see. Hopefully Jungle doesn't get too mad at me. Why is it closed? Oh, because it's not morning yet? Ah, I see. Oh, fuck. He's mad at me for doing that. Okay, well, we're gonna reset then. He's angry. I understand you've gone and helped the constable fix the steam engine. He's angry. He's not happy about it at all. But it's alright. It's alright. I have nothing to worry about because, guess what? We've got loads of time. And that I can make use of. Ristez. Oh, hello. Only the best for you. Greetings, Ristez. You have a moment? Little barter, my good sir. 20 coins for the priest robes. 6 coins for that. I think we're cool with that idea. 6 coins for that. Yeah, I think I'm cool with giving you spending 6 coins for that. For fine steel dagger. I'm also gonna give you the priest robes because, I mean, why not? I'm not really worried about not getting money out of that. Yeah, right now, gonna replace that. Do I actually want to replace that? Or do I want to keep the rapier? You know, my damage doesn't decrease at all. Damage 1 to 4. And my damage is 1 to 6. Fatigue 1 to 2. Fatigue 1 to 1. Base to hit 120%. Okay, well, I guess my initial suppositions were wrong, so it doesn't matter. Because I have a -2. But you can't do 0 damage, so it's just 1 damage. So it doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, Ristez. Thank you very much. Now, Dante. Dante. These boots. Ooh, you got a cocoa leaf on you. That's mighty fine. Mighty fancy. Okay, yeah, let's not worry about it too much. The migraine cure. I'm gonna give you the migraine cure as well because of undisclosed reasons. Okay, okay. Who is my boy? You are my boy. I'm gonna give you these. You keep them on you. Alright, alright. Ristez, you wanna buy these for 4 coins? 4 coins is 4 coins. I'm happy to, you know, take that. To receive that much money from you. Okay, Jungle Dune. Jungle, I gotta come in. You gotta let me come in. How do you do? Hello, Jungle Dune. Have you a moment? Certainly. I've brought back your package. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Someday you'll be able to look back and say that you helped a man who changed the course of human history. Here is your money. Fascinating. Perhaps you could share the secret with me. Sorry, my good man, but the secret stays with me. I do thank you, though, and wish you the best of luck on your travels. I'll go now. Okay, I got in exchange a big nothing. I just completed the quest, I guess, and I got a bit of experience as well. Okay, have you a moment? He can just train me to be an apprentice in healing and persuasion. Alright, okay, cool. Okay, let's check out my dear friend, the Arcanum Wiki, and check in with Jungle Dune. Jungle Dune. Why do we want to check in with Jungle Dune? Jungle do Jungle's enchantments is the magical shop. Okay, 2 quests. Alright, 2 quests, so that's good. I don't really care about him. He doesn't, you know, sell me anything. So I get no more value out of him, which means I'm just gonna go ahead and mess with Constable Owens. Have you a moment? I've got that. Deal. Goodbye. And okay, I got 600 experience off of that, so that's fantastic. Okay. Now sort these. Okay, yeah, this is ugly. I should be sorting my stuff myself, otherwise ugly things such as this become the norm. And we don't want that, do we, ladies and gents? We don't want that. Okay. Now I'm gonna sort it out and my inventory is gonna be very fantastic. Very fanciful, even. Because it's gonna look that good. And that clean. Okay, so this thing is gonna have to go down at the very edge of the world. These are gonna be put like so. I should buy myself a key ring, a keychain. But that's gonna happen at a later date. Alright, okay. We're gonna put these down over here, put these down. Oh, no, never mind. This one goes over here. I think I'm gonna put that one down over here. Potions. Yeah, lots of potions. Emerald comes over here. These two can come over here. Okay, it's not actually very good looking. It looks very messy, if anything. Why am I doing this, you might ask, and I'll tell you I don't know. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. For the fuck of it. Might be a better answer. But yeah, there we go. There we go. I've sorted my inventory. And we're not going to see Bessie Toon. Which means we have no purpose to be here. Not anymore. So let's get out of Shrouded Hills. And get going. Back to Durnholm. Durnhold. Ooh. This one. This one. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Well. You failed. You failed again. You failed again. Virgil, it's jammed. Everybody's ready for action. The axe is really working out in favor. Okay, so we got 47 gold and revolver parts off of this pile of junk. Well, that's that. We did the thing. Let's redo the combat mode, or rather reset it, and we're on our road again. Okay, now, do I go to Durnholm? What am I gonna do if I go to Durnholm? I don't quite know. But let's take a look at local thieves potentially close to Blackroot. Maybe we find something. We've been attacked by the Malokian Hand. That's cool. This guy's just not getting hit at all. Incredible. Incredible. Ah, he's running away now. What a loser. Well, you're gonna die now. He's dead. Definitely a loser. Alright, gimme. Give me all of that. And you, buddy. I'm not gonna take the robe, but I am gonna take your knife. Your knifey. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, hold up. We gotta save our progress, because we are committing murders left and right. And if we stop committing murders left and right, things might go down. More Malokian Hand goons. This time there's 3 of them. Yeah, that's a critical hit. Yeah. He's running away. They're running away like animals. Ooh. I'll just skip my turn. They're swinging the axes and they're not getting any successes. Oh, level up. Fantastic. Oh, look at him. He just got turned into mush.
What is it that you want of me?
Nah, Virgil. No, thank you. I'm gonna have so many amulets of the Malokian hand, it's gonna be nasty. Nasty. Okay, now. Do I wanna become a herbology layman? And become a novice so that I can make myself healing salves out of ginkgo root and Kadura stems? Yes. Yes, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I did it, in fact. And now I'm going to finalize this action of mine and save my progress. Wow, unbelievable. What a maniac I am. This is going to free up a lot of space in Sog's inventory. And it's also going to be a way for me to make money. Which is good. And also it's going to be a lot of health for me. Naturally, Virgil is the one that's getting focused down by the enemy. The wolves don't care about their own safety, I think. Because, like, they have this programming to run away whenever they end up in a fight. Or rather, whenever one of their own is killed in a fight. But, well. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, boy. Give me all the Kadura stems and the ginkgo roots. Give it all to me. Thank you. Now, heal wounds quickly and easily. One moment. Taking full advantage of the natural healing properties of ginkgo root and Kadura stem, this elixir restores one's health and biological energies without rest or prolonged hospitalization. Fantastic. Make some. I have successfully combined the items into a new item. Wait a second, I'm making so much! Oh, hold up. Why am I making so many? Why did they make so many? How did that happen? No, that was not the point. I mean, yeah, look at, oh yeah. But actually, oh no. That's potentially not good. Oh. Let me give some of those to Sog, the big boy that he is. I might have a use for them. Okay, I have one Kadura stem more than I have ginkgo roots. By the looks of things, yep, I do. So I'm gonna get rid of one of my Kadura stems. Just like that. There we go. There's some on the ground beneath me. That's just how prolific I am at making these things. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give some to my dear friend Sog. You can have these. And I'll take the rest of these. I said I'll take the rest of these, but just give me a bit. I'll give you one of those. Okay, there we go. We did it. I figured out how to become maybe rich, maybe not rich, I don't know. We're gonna do a little bit of walking around and then everything is gonna be fine, okay? Wolves. All these Kaduras. Oh! Virgil got knocked down, but he's not actually knocked down. So we're cool. Oh. I think Dante used one of these healing things on Virgil. The healing salves on Virgil. We did get a VFX. A bit of VFX. That will teach them some manners, fairy guy. Oh no, it wasn't Virgil. It was Sog. Sog is going around and healing people with the healing salve. Oh, what a hero. Ah, what a hero. What a hero. What a hero indeed. Alright, let's keep going. This is going well. I think, maybe. Maybe it isn't, but it's so-so. Alright. Bear. Ooh, look at these 2 crits in a row. And I barely got it under 32%, under 33% health. Just sad. Look at these guys. Murder. Murder is the name of the game. And they play it every day. For more than 12 hours at a time. This axe just does insane fatigue damage. Sheesh. Damn. Just, wow. Okay, let's go back to Blackroot. It's daytime even, so we can just immediately get to selling, I guess. Alright, you wanna buy some of these? You do not want these. Inferno Hammer does 5 to 10 fire damage. For 500 coins only? Suspicious. Suspiciously cheap. I don't think I would mind. Okay, let's put that in here. Revolver parts and worn ladies' boots. We'll think about that. We'll think about it. Okay, a magic shop clerk. Shall we barter? Do you want any of those? No? Red barbarian clothes. Fire resistance. Electricity resistance. P resistance? What is PR? I don't know. Venom shielded garment. It's too expensive. I'm gonna say it's too expensive, even though it's not too expensive. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna go out on a limb and say it. Okay, maybe I can sell it to the inventor. Maybe he's gonna be interested in buying these goods that I'm selling. No, he's not actually interested. Wow. Okay, so coming to Blackroot was a mistake. Maybe it is time to go to Tarant. But I'm gonna spend a lot of money going to Tarant via train, which I don't think I want to do that. Who are you? Hedge wizard. He has this here. He has a light. He has a bed. Have I taken a look at what he has on his person? Oh yeah, I have. It's not inspired. I just guess I forgot what he had on him. Then this place, which is just empty. Totally empty. Vacant of anything and anyone. Okay, maybe Durnholm? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to Durnholm because I can get a quest, or rather an additional quest from her being Sarah Toon. And I know that I can do that because I accidentally got it as I was just talking to her. So we have that going for us potentially. It's gonna be fantastic. It's probably gonna be fantastic. Maybe it won't be fantastic. We don't know. Okay, swinging, not doing much of anything. Wow. They just got crumped totally. Sheesh. You know, Sog is wasting a lot of the items that I've given him, healing folks, when they could just be using their spells. What are we fighting? A lycanthrope. Okay, that's not too bad. It's quickly going to die now. It hits, there it goes. Dead. And there's nothing to loot. So yeah, I've fought lycanthropes, I've fought a multitude of goonies. Lots of stuff, frankly. To get levels. Alright, we reached... Why do you have an electric light in Dunham when you don't like technology? Suspicious. Very suspicious. I am very, very suspicious. Like, it's I'm getting mixed messages, okay? I'm getting mixed messages. So supposedly they're super anti, well, not electricity, but technology. And then they're so against it that they don't want to interact with anything that is even remotely technological. It's banned even talking about it. But then they have electric lights, electric street lights. It just, what? 18 coins for those. Okay, that's a better price. Do I want to... Okay, I could grab a suede jacket in exchange for a lot of healing salves. And I have a lot of these daggers, so I might just sell a bunch of these healing salves. I can have an infinite amount of healing salves, so I don't need to worry about it at all. Just keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. I can have infinite healing salves because of the fact that the ingredients spawn naturally around the world. I think I'm gonna keep it at like 5 total healing salves. Okay, and I'm gonna buy 623. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Do I buy it? I mean, actually, I don't need to buy it because it's worse than the leather armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. I am not going to buy it, whatever that may mean for my future. Okay, let's sort things out a bit. There we go. Sorted. Not very well, but they're sorted still. Somehow. Somewhat. Hello. Have a moment. Time of Durnholm. What's in why king? She's not gonna tell me about that, okay. I'm just checking, because I'm curious about this potential plot involving the son of the king. Hello, Sarah, if I may ask a few questions. Would you be interested in owning the mine again? Of course I would. But I thought you were working for my brother. I was. But I don't think I like him much anymore. Join the club. You know, I'm beginning to like you, she sighs. I can't pay you for your help, you know. I'd like to help, but I could use the money your brother offered. She looks at the ground. I understand. We all need to do what we can to survive. Thank you for coming to talk to me, regardless. I'll help you, though. I thank you for that, but I realize the strong appeal of money. I want you to know I would hold no ill will towards you if you decided to help my brother instead. I hope to return with some news shortly, though, so keep that in mind. Okay. Did we get the quest? Yes, Saratoon wants me to help her regain ownership of the Bessitoon mine. Okay, that's cool. Actually, do we have any other things? Nope, we don't have any more. Oh, maybe I should go and talk to the lady. And by the lady, I mean this fancy dame over here. Jaina Styles. Hello, Jaina. I'm in need of healing. What type of healing? Never mind. I guess you... I would like to have my scar treated. It's not a nice thing to have on your face, you know? But I guess... So, what brings you back here? Not much going on here, eh? He's unable to help me. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I kind of want to pickpocket this guy. He's got money, health potions, wine, and the thing. But he's just running around wildly, so maybe that's not the key. Okay, let's save my progress right over here, and I'm gonna talk the cursed goodbye. Cease your attacks. This is my home. What makes you think I like you enough to join you? Okay, so Dante decided I'm not gonna join this guy. He's ugly. Oh, he drank up the health potions, I guess.
What is it that you want of me?
What do you want now? Please leave me alone. Well, that's not cool. We lost Dante. Okay. So maybe we should make Dante come on over here and stay here. I need you to do something for me. Can you wait here? Of course, he says. Okay, good. Now, let's see what that's gonna do for us. Yeah, he chugged the potion immediately. Okay. Did he just cast a spell? Okay, I don't want these. I don't want the wine either. This just kind of happened. Okay, I need you to do something for me. Would you rejoin with me? I was hoping you would extend the invitation. I would be honored. I'd like to make a trade. Okay, so he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that I did the thing that I did. that's the point. That was the point all along. Alright, now we're gonna go all the way back to Gladys. Let me just check something over here. Okay, is this where... No, that's... Yep, that's where she lives. Okay, no, Gladys is on the other... in the other direction. She's right over here. I have found your ring. You did? How did you find it? Archibald gave it to me. He did? Oh, well. She looks sad. I see. Oh, well, thank you, of course. May I please have the ring? Of course, here it is. Thank you for your trouble. My pleasure, ma'am. Okay. I did that. Why did she look sad about it? Thank you for bringing me my ring back. She's got a dagger. Okay. Well, that's that. A little unsatisfying, but oh well. A little underwhelming, actually, is the right way of saying it. Wallow's quality armor. Hello, Wallow. Would you like to buy some of these for 10 coins? Oh, ho. You are generous. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, yeah, that's it. I'm slowly becoming more and more wealthy. Of course, this wealth is subject to dissipate, but we don't know if it will actually disappear. Okay, alright, I've killed Archibald, so that's that. I want to check something though. Archibald. Durnholm is the capital, yes. Gladys's ring. Okay. Oh, okay, there is a potential solution that does not involve murder. I think I'm interested in that potential solution. So, we're gonna look into it. Of course, it's gonna require a bit of time. Will you allow me a few more questions? Are you the son of Archibald? Yes. Why do you ask? Gladys thinks your father might know something about a ring. Not this again. Every month or so, she finds someone to send over here to try to get that ring from my father. This is so tiresome, really. One would think they were school children, the way they carry on. What do you mean? My sister and Gladys's son were engaged to be married some 20 years ago. Then the plague came. He shakes his head in sadness. They both died, along with Gladys's husband. The ring she sent you here to find was the engagement ring her son gave to my sister. Then why does she say it was stolen? I don't know. It is some perverse game they have been playing over this last 10 years. She finds someone to come look for the ring. My father yells at them and sends them away. It's really the only contact either of them has with the outside world. Have you tried to talk some sense into them? Yes. But I gave up on them long ago. My father doesn't want to hear anything about it from me. He just sits around, waiting for the next fellow to come around asking about the ring so he can yell at him. I see. Thank you for your time. Now, the way to do this, apparently, is to have persuasion. Persuasion. Well, I guess I'll be damned, and so on and so forth. It's not gonna work out for me at all. So, as a result of that, I think I'm just gonna save my progress right over here, and I will be off. I think I'm gonna go to Tarant. Why do I think I'm gonna go to Tarant? Why am I gonna be going to Tarant at all? Those are questions that I don't think I can answer at this very moment, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm going to Tarant because I can't find the bandits in Blackroot, which means I can't solve the kerfuffle that I'm in. Oh, what's going on here? Kite Berserkers. I can't solve the kerfuffle with the king of Durnholm, which is just what I want to do in Blackroot. I'm going to solve the kerfuffle, get the taxes. The loudness of these screams. Sheesh. So yeah, I want to solve the issue with taxes that is being had. in Durnholm, and then, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens after that. Maybe I should just. Okay, more kite berserkers. This is cool and all. I'm killing them. I'm getting experience off of fighting them. That's very fancy. But it could be even better than just that. Oh well, never mind. But yeah, I want to find the thieves and I want to do the quest. As things are currently, I can't find the thieves, I can't finish the quest, and it's just a little stinky, right? So there's two options. I go to Tarant and do quests around Tarant, which would mean I progress the main storyline, the main quest, which is, you know, the ring and the gnome. And I don't think I'm that interested in doing that one. Almost killed it. Virgil is now gonna tank a little bit, but hey, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't feel as though I want to progress the main storyline. Not yet, at least. Because I'm having so much fun running around the world and doing things. Although, you know, progressing the main storyline is literally... I haven't done anything. I haven't gone to Tarant, which Tarant would be, you know, the main village that I should go to. I don't know. It's just me thinking. I know there is a lot of stuff in Tarant to be done. Actually, in fact, there's so much stuff to be done in Tarant that I'm gonna walk by the Stonewall Mountain range, and then I'm gonna run around. Yeah, I'm gonna run around these plains and discover secret locations, potentially. See what is what in the butt, if there is a butt. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's gonna yield a lot of encounters, probably, and it's gonna mean a lot of time has passed. And that's cool. I am in no rush, I suspect. We do a little bit of foraging, me and the boys, to get our food up. Ah, Malokian hand, you'll be sorry you've ever found me, fool. Die. There we go. Pow. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, do a little save. Overwriting that, because why not? And we get to it. Notice that the encounters with the Malokian hand take place around Shattered Hills, which indicates that he just got instantly killed. Oh! Strength fighters, I guess. Sheesh. That's a lot of power. But yeah, indicates that they kind of suspect... Actually, no. They know that someone has survived the crash of the Zephyr. As a result of which they're just going around and trying to find who it is. And where did the Zephyr crash? In Shrouded Hills. Close to it. As a result of which, we're going to look around Shrouded Hills to find the survivor. Simple as. And so on and so forth. Now let's see if we can find something close to the Stonewall Mountain range. I feel as though we should. It would be very nice if we do find something. Grizzly bear. Virgil is, of course, going to be targeted. Whoop-pow, whoop-pow. Look at the damage. His head got chopped off almost. But fortunately, the grizzly bear's own head was chopped off by Sog, who just swung wildly and murdered it. With no remorse, mind you. Absolutely incredible. Alright. We're still going. We're going strong, mind you. Where's that? Just wolves? Yeah, wolves. Many wolves. For me to murder, potentially. Just the fact that I'm swinging away like a maniac and nothing's going for me, that's just saddening. I'm not doing any damage. And then Sog swings and suddenly death. But, man, I told you. I don't know a few things about you, Sog. He has 20 strength. Could he have more than 20 strength, actually? Or is that the maximum that you can achieve? 20 damage bonus. He's strong. He's so strong. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. 20 strength. I mean, that's why he does so much damage. I like the fact that stats here really mean stuff. Oh, he slipped! He slipped in the snow and the ailing wolf was killed. How did he slip in the snow, though? Sog, how did you slip? I get it, you're a bit of a drunk, but like, sheesh, come on, huh? Okay, but this is cold area. This is cold, snowy. But no specific locations were discovered by yours truly, so we're not gonna be sticking around for too long. And we're gonna see what comes after the cold. The snow up north. Or rather, it's the snow by the mountains. Because there's plenty of space up to the north. Ah, you'll be sorry you ever found me, fool.
That's the way to show those bastards.
Look at these crits knocking him down. He's dead. I murdered him in one turn. Look at these axes just cutting people in half. Ooh, that was a lot of walking I had to do. And he's dead now. Sheesh, the boys missed so many times. I guess it was also I could get some valuable experience off of that. Wait, did this guy... Oh, no. Sog, you took the dagger. Sog, you took the dagger. Dang it, Sog. Dang it. Okay, Sog. Let's see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some dagger. Sog, I might give you some amulets. Or I'm gonna give all the amulets to Dante because... amulets? I don't know, we'll see. Sog Bucko. There you go, honey. There you go. Let me give you some daggers as well. It's like, they're not even worth anything, these daggers, but it's just daggers. Why not? Daggers. I'm just assembling a collection of daggers, of swords. They're not even throwing daggers, it's just daggers. Fine daggers, all of them fine. Sheesh, who's your supplier, buddy? Oh, look at that. Loki in hand. Also, the leather armors that I'm getting, those could be worthwhile. We'll see if they are. Oh, closing the little water bottle. Okay. The ruffian dodged, the ruffian dies. The cloaked figure dodged, the cloaked figure dies. Okay, look at that double kill. Wow, phenomenal. Yeah, I'm kind of close to leveling up here, so that's cool. I think it's cool. There we go. We got him. Skadoosh. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Give me the daggers and give me these things. Now, why am I so adamant about collecting these amulets? Because I might have some precognition. I might know that, well, these amulets can be exchanged for a very nice amount of money in the future. And I say the future, I don't know how far in the future we're talking, but it's potentially far ahead in the future, so it's a critical hit. He dodged that, come on now. These crits! And he's barely missing half his health. Sheesh. He's dodging so many attacks. Sheesh, boy. Calm down. Calm down, feller. There we go. Come on. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Alright. I'm incurring penalties. Yeah. Making some room to give this to Sog. Mead mug. And I think I'm gonna give one of those, this one to Virgil. There we go. And he now has the suede jacket equipped. Yeah, look at all those Malokian hand amulets. They're very, very light, so that's cool. You know, the potion, 10 stone. Sheesh, heavy. The amulets, 1 stone. Don't need to worry about it. I mean, yeah, you are wearing it around your neck, so it shouldn't be heavy. Makes sense. Okay. That's that. But is this a good approach? Is this a good approach? Am I approaching the game in a good manner? In a good way? Am I doing the right thing? Or am I being a nuisance? Am I being a dickhead, a bit of an idiot? A bit of a bungler. I think I'm being a bit of a bungler. Yeah, I'm being a bit of a bungler. I should stop. And then I should just go to Tarant. And I should just do things because otherwise, like, come on now. Death to all who are marked by the Malokian hand. Yeah, well, that's cool. Good luck with that. I don't think I'm falling down dead anytime soon, though, am I? Oh, level up. Yeah, baby. And he's dead. Oh, and that guy's also dead. Fantastic. Okay. Not Virgil, but Dante, because he has space in his inventory. Can I give him that? And he put it on. Okay, good. Good to know that he put it on. Sheesh, okay. Okay, and you, buddy. Alright, fantastic. That's what I wanted to see. Now, I want to get haggling up, but I also want to get persuasion up. Persuasion is gonna be so good to have. I'm gonna get haggle. It's not a good idea. I think it's not that good an idea, but I'm just gonna get haggle. Because I want money. I want money. And I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Sheesh. Bit of a big sheesh. Torg's altar. Oh, okay. You made a mistake coming for me, fool. Die! Instantly killed. Sheesh. Alright, Dante. I'm gonna give you some stuff. You know how it goes. We gotta. But of course, we can't actually assemble things the right way. Can we now? No, we can't. Come on, there we go. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Full assembly. I am full. Well, now we know that Torg's altar is right over there, between Tarant and Shrouded Hills. So that's good to know. Hey, it's the middle of the day on top of all of that, so fantastic stuff. Okay, now... Whoa! Whoa! Loading, I guess. Sheesh, didn't expect that. I'm new here. Is there a need for me? I'm new here. Could you help me? Of course, sir. What may I help you with? Where is P. Schuyler and Sons located? Well, that one is a bit difficult to find. It is. It backs up to Crimson Way, but its store is on an alley off of Devonshire Way. Is there any work to be had around here, sir? You would have to ask around for any employment opportunities. I'm not aware of any per se. Thank you for your time. All right. All right. Oh, a thing or two about you, Dante. He's a good guy. Okay. Show me your inventory, Dante. Okay, you, Dante, are gonna become the storage compartment for all the Malokian hand amulets. Okay? Keep that in mind as I shovel all of this stuff in your face. In your inventory. All of them. And then I'm gonna take some of these items. Of course, the game is a little chuggy when it comes to taking them because of the fact that apparently my left mouse button, or rather my right mouse button, is a tad stinky. Or it's in a stinky mood or something along those lines. I can't quite tell. But it's not playing along with me as much as I would want it to be. Oh, I'm overburdened. This beautiful, finely dressed woman casts a cautious glance around before addressing me in hushed tones. Excuse my forwardness, sir, but I could not help but overhear your recent inquiry about work from the constable. That is correct. I am searching for gainful employment. We can't talk here. Please, meet me at my house later, and I will fill you in on my needs. I reside at 3 Lungston Road. Good day. Of course. Good day. This is a paper boy. Good day, sir. Do you have any newspapers for sale? What newspaper are you looking for? What is the headline of today's newspaper? New steel plant opens doors. Do you want to buy the newspaper? Sorry, I don't want to buy it. Let me take a look at the rubbish bin. Rummaging. Oh, nothing but rubbish. Who would have thought? Hee hee hee. Castellon's General Store. Okay, buddy. Can you train me to be an apprentice in haggling? I can do that for 114 coins. That's a bargain price, is it not? Yes, good sir. Thank you. Let me know if I can ever be of help. Because I am now an apprentice. Okay, what can you tell me about P. Schuyler and Sons? Sounds like a company, but he doesn't know about it. Okay. Okay. He'll give me almost 300 coins for the leather armor, which costs almost 1,000 at full price. Okay, buddy. You don't want the kite swords? I mean, kite swords, buddy. These? You don't want them? Okay. 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 I'm gonna give some of these to my boy. Because I'm encumbered. I want to be able to run a little bit. Okay. This guy. Half-elf city dweller. Yes, what is it? May I ask you a question? What can I do for you? Sir, any news? Have you met Mr. Cedric Appleby? Laughingstock of the city he is. Couldn't make a steam engine to save his life. Ah, thank you very much. Human city dweller. Hello. Hello, sir. Might I ask who you are? The man is looking at a sewer grating directly in front of him. Yes, of course. My name is Matthew Jameson. Nice to meet you. A pleasure. What are you doing out here on the street? Oh, bloody bother. I woke up this morning, took my early trip to the loo, so I'm washing my hands, and my wedding ring falls off, right down the sink and disappears. That's a shame, sir. And I went out with the lads last night. We had a few pints too many, and I didn't get home until late. So, you know what the wife is going to think. I thought I might go down into the sewers and see if I could find it, but I hear dreadful things about the sewers. Oh, well, perhaps I might be of assistance. Would you now? I'd be so appreciative. I don't at all savor the thought of trampling around in the sewers, mussing up my shoes. If you were to go down there and find the ring for me, I'd pay you 150 gold pieces. That's done, sir. Splendid. I'll wait your return, then. Good day to you. Okay, what is this? This is the Grant's Tavern. We are not going to go into Grant's Tavern just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Human Guard. Actually, no. Joffrey's Gears and Gadgetry. Okay, Joffrey. What wares do you carry here? You're an inventor. Okay, let's see what you're selling. You're selling stuff. You don't want the dynamite? It's an invention, definitely. You don't want... Do you want anything at all? 91 coins for the emerald ring. Even though I'm now a haggler, an apprentice haggler, people don't want to sell me this thing. Okay, noble. Yes, what can I do for you? May I ask you a question? What scandals are circulating this month, sir? All roads lead to Vermilion Station. That's what they say, friends. Friend, biggest train station in all of Arcanum it is. You're most generous. Thank you. And farewell. Okay, well, I guess we didn't get a lot of information out of that fella, but it's what it is. Halfling City Dweller. Take a gander at this. A clumsy, ham-fisted human. Excuse me, but wouldn't you like to reconsider that remark? You humans are beneath contempt. Your mind is always fresh, as it should be. You never use it. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy. Sammy White. I guess he's just the local troll. Just insulting people for the fun of it. Hello, fella. Some questions? I guess no, thank you. Oh, this guy. Half-orc City Dweller. Hello, bloke. I go by the name of Thom Grak. Say, you wouldn't happen to know a fellow name of the Cesare, would you? No, I have not had the pleasure, I'm afraid. Ah, that's obvious, or you would not have referred to it as a pleasure. Well, if you happen to see him, could you tell him to get his bum over to the subterranean kiosk on the Kensington Broadway? He was meant to have met me here over an hour ago. Absolutely, but any ideas as to where this fellow might be? Most likely at the bottom of a bottle somewhere, unless I miss my guess. I'll let him know you're looking for him if I see him. Splendid! Thank you very much, sir. Good day. Good day, fellow. You're a treasure. I'm checking to see if something's happened, chat-wise. What goes on around here, miss? I hear Madame Lille runs quite an establishment down on the south side of town. You have been most kind, thank you. I take my leave of you, though. Okay, this is 17 Kensington Broadway, H.T. Parnell's. Okay, we don't want to mess with H.T. Parnell's just yet. We want to look for stores. 18 Desolate Terrace. And this is 23 Desolate Terrace. And this is Xerad's Magic Armory. Yep. Memories. We've been here already, right? What sort of goods do you carry here? We've spoken, so let's see. Do you want to buy any armor? Oh, you want to buy some weapons. What about these? You will not buy these. Okay, well, I'm going to sell you all these fine steel daggers that I've obtained through legal means. I am now only moderately encumbered. Okay, perhaps I could buy myself a pair of boots. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. That's the key. We will see. Okay, this is 44 Polton Cross. Tarantial Editorial Office. Oh. This is Dolores Beston, Seer of the Unnatural. Ooh. And this is 40 Polton Cross. Just an ordinary house, I guess. An ordinary home, perhaps. 63 Crimson Way. That's the armorer.
I've not the stomach for you, nor your human failings.
What sort of wares do you carry here?
Take yourself a look around, sir. I got good prices on lots of common stuff.
Okay, let's see. 296, even though he's an armorer. I guess he's not totally interested in buying and doing good trading with me. Alright, thank you, but no thanks. I'd like Smithy Gun Shop. Treasure do you carry here? Anything to sell? Okay. Oh, knockout gas. Gimme. Any schematic I find, I'm gonna buy immediately. And I'm gonna learn, of course. Because it's important. A doorman. Hello, be quick about it, please. Greetings, sir. And who might you be? My name's Ronald Langley. I'm the doorman for the Bridesdale Inn, the finest hotel in all of Tarant. So would you recommend staying here? Oh, I highly recommend staying here at the Bridesdale, sir. The decor is quite modern, the rooms richly appointed, and the rates are the lowest we'll find in all of Tarant. I'm sure you will be extremely pleased if you decide to stay with us. Okay. Are there any sites in Tarant that you would recommend? University Park is probably the must-see area of Tarant. That quarter of town is a wealth of knowledge. It houses the city hall, the Zoological Society, and the university. They're simply awe-inspiring. I'm looking for something more adventurous, though. I see. Then Madame Lil's is the place for you. I am sure that she will have something to satisfy your adventurous nature. Thank you. What is the quickest form of travel when in Tarant? That would be the steam rail stations, sir. A most wondrous invention. Tarant is connected through a series of subterranean tunnels. You'll find 8 stations throughout the city. They are definitely the quickest form of travel here in Tarant. As far as I know, though, those don't work. But in any case, just a few more questions, sir. I will actually be departing now. I'm not gonna go into the Bridesdale Inn just yet. What is this? 64 Crimson Way, the Franklin Residence. Oh! 44 Devonshire Way, P. Shirley and Sons. Okay. We have found it, I guess. This is 37 Devonshire Way, the Garensburg Residence. I'm just too quick, can't even read. Matthew. Oh, I just reappeared wherever I was previously. Okay, so this is Devonshire. No, this is not Devonshire Way. Okay. Well, in any case, I think I'm gonna be selling some goods to Castleton. And by goods, I mean armor. Bits of armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Also, let me just grab as many knives as I can, because these sell like hotcakes almost. And I want to sell hotcakes. Do I want to? Maybe I don't want to. 296, 296, 296, 296, 296, 296, 296. Look at me, I got so much money now. 6,104 coins, and he's got a lot of this. Now, of course, if I could sell these at full price, it would have been astoundingly good. But it's good even at this rate. Yeah? because I've spent 0.00 coins worth of money on obtaining these items. Okay, the suede jacket, I'm gonna sell it as well. Yep. Alright. Let's barter. Let me sell you this for 173 coins, and he sells it for 544. Okay. Yeah. So, it would be... Oh. I take my leave of you. I did not mean to click him. So, I need both beauty and, charisma, I guess, to be able to do proper business. Okay, let me grab the miracle cure. Thank you very much. So that I can, learn how to do it. These are things that I've learned, and these are things that I've figured out how to do myself, I guess. I can make fuel, and I can also make knockout gas with a stun grenade and an anesthesia. I can't read, actually, fucking hell. Okay, yeah, grand. Let's go back to the guy who bought the daggers. I think the fella who bought the daggers was, Madam, anything of interest, full of soothsayers trying to make a coin or two, but people say that Madame Tussaud can actually see the future. Thank you very much. May I ask you a question? Anything interesting? The Wellington Gentlemen's Club is a nice place to go to a drink and food company, provided you enjoy the company of the richest men in Toronto. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. I enjoy the company of rich men who are all past their prime. Yikes. Okay, maybe I don't enjoy the company of the richest man in the round. Okay, this is now 94 instead of being 91 coins worth. Okay, Sword of Defense, 15 AC, armor class, very nice actually. Costs, it's actually super cheap as well. Minute plate mail of regeneration. Now, I kind of want to buy this sword. I kind of want to buy it. But maybe I don't want to buy it. Maybe I don't want to buy it. But maybe I do want to buy it. Light-fingered gauntlets. 1,000 coins. That's a bonus to pickpocketing. Nice. Alright, intriguing. Chain gloves. Okay, so I could use a bunch of boots. A bunch of boots, yep, that would be good. That's plus 5 speed, 5 armor class, 6 damage resistance. And but these cost 2,000 fucking coins. That's super expensive. I think I'm not gonna be buying anything. I think I'm not gonna buy anything. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna buy anything. Let's sort these. That guy. Yeah, you can stay the way you are currently. Virgil, on the other hand, carrying all of those. Eesh. The camera looks damaged from the crash. Sapphire. Okay, yeah, I have a quest. That's something I should keep in mind. I have a quest. A bunch of quests, actually. A bunch of tasks. Can I enter? I can. Storage crate containing sulfur pills, morning star. Interesting. So I can just... I guess I can just come in here and loot that thing. Mr. Noble, anything of interest? Might be a good idea to lock up your valuables. There's been a number of robberies in the city, mostly precious art. Thank you. What is this? The Zoological Society. Let's come on in. Ain't that fantastic? The plaque reads, this petrified egg was found in the lair of the great dragon. The child inside was only months from hatching before Bellerogrim was killed. Before me is a replica of the skull of Bellerogrim, the last of the great dragons. The body of Bellerogrim was discovered by Sir Walter Ginsberg in 1756. The lair, which houses the complete skeleton, is an open exhibit and can be visited here. A small map shows where it is. Now I know where it is. This plaque reads, "This ancient iron chest was unearthed in the lair of Bellerogrim. It seems to be older even than the dragon itself. No one has ever been able to open it." Oh. Can I use a fate point to open it? Critical success at picking locks. Let's make sure that Virgil does not try this. Ancient iron drum. There's a faded symbol carved into the drum's surface and the map to the place of voices. Easy, I guess. The place of lost voices. Was that worth it? Should I have done this? I don't know. I did it either way, though. Oh, wait. There's a faded symbol carved onto the drum's surface. This old drum seems to have a key carved into its face. This old drum seems to have a book carved into its face. Okay, intriguing. We're gonna keep in mind that these things are these things. Hello. Welcome to the Tarantian Zoological Society. How might I help you today? Just taking a look around. Yes, go ahead. The exhibits are open to the public. Enjoy. Thank you. Okay. I had the option to tell her that I'm looking for Dr. Fenwick, I guess. I'm not looking for that person, so yeesh. City Hall, I don't want to go into City Hall just yet. "15 University Court, Library of Tarant." Ooh.
Greetings. Allow me to welcome you to the Library of Tarant. Could I interest you in becoming one of our esteemed members?
Membership?
That is correct. Anyone who wishes to peruse our volumes of knowledge must become a member. The Library of Tarant contains a myriad of books, which house many diverse subjects.
How much is it for a membership?
A lifetime membership costs a mere 1,500 coins.
I would like a membership, so here's the fee.
Thank you and welcome. All of the books contained in the Great Library are free for you to peruse and borrow.
Just a few more questions, please. For what are you searching? Goodbye. Nothing, I guess. Could you tell me a little more about your facilities?
This is the Great Library of Tarant. It was created 60 years ago when the king chose to make his extensive library available to the public.
King? Tarant has a king?
Tarant no longer has a king. The tale is a heartbreaking one. Some would say that when technology began to come into power, it was the king's desire to industrialize Tarant slowly. Others thought the king was holding technology back from the people. Though the kingdom was thriving, the royal court was in turmoil. Yes, the League of Gnomish Merchants was gaining power. One day the king was found dead. The queen and the prince were missing. Having no heirs, the royal court was disbanded and the Gnomish Merchants Guild took control.
Oh. That's very interesting. It's very interesting. We have the Orcish question.
Oh yeah, gimme, let's read. The Orcish Question, Volume 1, a collection of speeches and letters by Hamilton Demry, Esquire. Mr. Demry is a solicitor and advisor to and frequent spokesman for Tarant's captains of industry. His interlocutors. Mr. Moran is an elf of high blood, a traditionalist, and rather outspoken against the orcs. Mr. Radcliffe is a noble from Caledon, and representative of that region's balanced views. Mr. Gustav is a half-orc, labor leader from Whitehall, a recognized presence in the efforts to garner better wages and working conditions for the orcs. A speech before Tarantian captains of industry, April 1884. Good evening to you all, gentlemen. I hope none of you have been adversely affected by the heavy rains of the last few days. I, for one, welcome the fresh air we enjoy after a good shower. Today, I wish to speak on a topic that will be of greater and greater significance in the near future, and that is orcs. Much has been made of orcish working and living conditions. I am not here to debate whether or not changes should be made. I am here to raise the question as to whether or not such changes would even make a difference. Orcs are a tremendously violent race. They are born and bred killers, every one. Allowing them within the city limits, even as day laborers, is asking for the worst sorts of trouble. Appeasing their appetite for violence with higher pay or better housing or less work will simply not work, as they do not lust for property or position as we might. They lust only for blood. We are the dawn of a new age. We are at the dawn of a new age, an enlightened age. The wonders of technology are improving the lots of every creature, bringing wealth to those who were previously but serfs. Orcs, by their very nature, are unfit for this new age. Our society is advancing rapidly. Unless orcs advance as well, their predilection for evil will cause great strife. I hear murmurs of concern and almost alarm from you, and I understand why. Orc labor is the backbone of many industries. Without their cheap and plentiful work, our way of life would be threatened. This, then, is the orcish question. What are we to do? Orcs, because of their violent nature, will not fit into existing society, and yet we require their labor. Why is there no music playing currently? What's going on? Maybe because I'm in a library and it should be quiet. Okay, I'm going to darken the room, and I'm gonna be back to bring about light, okay? Okay. In fact, I'm feeling a little adventurous, so I'm gonna raise the stakes a little bit, and I'm gonna roleplay as an actual public speaker. We have two options, do we not? Change society to fit the orcs, or change the orcs to fit society. As I have stated, the societal changes that have been proposed to date do not address the root cause of the problem. Improving their lot will not satisfy them as it would any other race. We either meet their need for barbarity by turning our factories into killing grounds, or we look to the other option, changing the orcs. We must bring orcs up to our current standard of civilization. I will be engaging in many debates and discussions over the next few months in order to determine the best way to proceed, and will address this august body once once a working proposal has been identified. Thank you for your time. And then there's a letter to Mr. Oran, April 1884. My dear Mr. Oran, your points and concerns are well taken. In response to your musings, I must simply submit that it is our duty, as enlightened and right-thinking members of our progressive society, to bring civilization to all species. This does not stem from mere altruism and a deep desire to improve the situation of the less fortunate. Indeed, by spreading our mores and values to the world at large, we shall be enhancing the peace and prosperity of all races, ours included. It is our duty, I say, with great power, and certainly the technological marvels of the modern age, the abundant wealth created thereby, and the flowering of rational thought all equate to power, comes great responsibility. It is our responsibility as the most culturally and scientifically advanced peoples of Arcanum to ensure our own future and the future of others by elevating the whole. Now, as to the orcish question in particular, I agree that you are correct, and that this species may be completely intractable and unable to advance into modern society in their present state. I suggest that these differences are purely physiological. I put forth that our remarkable scientific achievements may point to the means of a solution. I propose that we begin immediate experimentation upon members of the orcish race to ascertain the cause of their violent inclinations, in the hope of finding a medical remedy. A simple operation, the removal of a malignant gland, perhaps, may be all that is needed to bring individual members of this unfortunate race into an enlightened and more pacified state. A structured breeding program might even reveal that such beneficial modifications are hereditary. Regards, Hamilton Demry, Esquire.
A letter to Mr. Radcliffe, May 1884.
My dear Mr. Radcliffe, you speak of the realm of the gods and of natural selection. Both of these terms help us to explain and comprehend our helpless past. But what, I ask you, of the boundless future? The gods made the world and us, but we are remaking this world. Why not remake ourselves as well? The era of rational and scientific thought is upon us. Let us not go backwards to our dark, superstitious past. Let us move boldly into the future. Natural selection, in theory, helps us to explain why dwarves are short and well suited to mining, and why orcs are strong, vicious warriors, and why elves are well adapted to natural surroundings. It need not be a rallying point for those who are too timid to seize the future. Let it explain the past, but let it not hold us in stupefied awe of nature when we have the means, the knowledge, and the wherewithal to define for ourselves what tomorrow shall bring. I foresee the day when we shall engineer magnificent edifices that reach to the very heavens, when we shall launch fleets of unsinkable ships, when we shall live free of disease, when the vast network of our rail lines brings peace and prosperity to every corner of Arcanum. Every day, ingenuity and necessity meet to create new and greater technological wonders. Advancements in medicine and engineering are indeed every branch of knowledge, bring prosperity to all. If orcs do not fit into this brave new world because of the bad hand natural selection has dealt them, then why not seek a medical or anatomical solution? Why wait for natural selection to provide us with an orc that better fits our enlightened society? For their benefit and ours, we should act now. For all we know, the course of your precious natural selection would be to wipe orcs from all existence. I ask you to explain how natural genocide could be more humane than my proposed solution. Now, as never before, we not only understand our world, but are capable of making great changes thereto. We have the power, the right, and the obligation to use this capability to bring peace and prosperity to Arcanum. Let us see if we can do better by the orcs than nature has. Let us solve the orcish question, and then move on to bigger and better things. A new era dawns. We are no longer subject to the whims of nature and of the gods. Let us take our future into our own hands and see what we can make of it. Let us step boldly into this brave new world. Regards, Hamilton Demry, Esquire.
And then there's a letter to Mr. Moran in July of 1884.
My dear Mr. Moran, I am not ignorant of the marvels of magecraft. I have even been witness to the miracle of a resurrection. I do not doubt the utility of powerful magics. I do, however, doubt the ability of magic to survive against the rising tide of technology. The common man can easily use and benefit from technology, but this is not true of magic. That is magic's restriction, and will be its downfall. I would not wish all magic removed from existence. Perhaps Tulla or Kuntara will remain in more or less their current state, but such is hard to predict. As to the orcish question, I shall gladly lock sabres with you in a friendly debate. You mention physiological, social, and cultural influences, and accuse me of only considering the physiological in my proposed solution. Perhaps this is true, but if so, it is because the social and cultural influences impel us to this solution. I say so because the orcs' social and cultural history are at odds with the direction that Taran's culture and society are headed. Such is exactly the cause of this ongoing debate. Perhaps there are social and cultural changes that can take place on both sides to ease the pressure, but I do not foresee these to be easy changes either. You question the ethics of a physiological solution. Your argument of the potential abuse of these techniques is specious. The same can be said of any form of power, from magic to mere brute force. The responsibility lies with those wielding the power to use it for the common good, and always will. To ensure that we are speaking in the same terms, let me here attempt to define the orcish question. We need to argue upon the following statements before we can proceed. Orcs are on the whole foul-tempered and of a violent nature. The rapid technological advancement that Taran is experiencing has created a new social order. Within this new social order, the races of Arcanum have aligned more or less to the best of their ability. Orcs are at the bottom of this new social order, are unhappy with their lot, and, in accordance with their very nature, may resort to violence if not forestalled. The orcish question, then, is how do we resolve this potentially violent situation? Some have suggested packing them all off. This does not strike me as the best solution, simply because it would deprive the orcs of the opportunity which we all enjoy in this new enlightened society of advancing to the best of our abilities. If this is debatable, so be it. I do not think the orcs would voluntarily stay in Tarant if such advancement weren't possible. Furthermore, the labor provided by the orcs is essential to Tarant's economy. This is truly a short-sighted solution. Some suggest working with the captains of industry to bring about better working conditions and better opportunities for advancement. This is well and good. However, I am extremely skeptical about the true orcish nature. Skeptical that the true orcish nature will be so easily modified, actually. Some suggest letting natural selection have its way, leaving the orcs to their own devices to resolve the situation. I fear this could have nothing but a violent outcome. I reject this idea as being irresponsible. If we can do something, we should. My proposal is to seek a technological solution. Medicine and anatomy may show us a way to relieve the orcs of their violent nature. This violent nature no longer benefits them to us. To engage in such a program of alteration would incur the changes that natural selection would eventually bring about quickly and painlessly. For no doubt, the violent nature of the orcs is a needless vestige from a less civilized age. Bear in mind that I'm not recommending this course of action in order that a race can be molded into some image that I whimsically desire. If orcs are to survive in the modern world, such changes must take place. If technology can bring them about more rapidly, I say let us not delay. As for the practical implementation of such a program, I would suggest, if experimentation shows it's possible, that we begin with volunteers. Surely the most intelligent orcs can be persuaded with logic and reason that they and their descendants will only benefit from pacification. If the alterations are hereditary, then within a few generations the fierce, violent orc may well be a thing only found in histories and storybooks, and the world a better and less volatile place. Regards, Hamilton Dembry, Esquire.
Yeah, okay. This reeks of some stinky business. Okay.
Oh, hold on just a minute.
Yeah, for some reason, just the music goes out. University Court. Why does the music go out whenever we... I don't like this at all. Why would the music go out, bro? Why would the music stop playing? It's the most beautiful thing. 20 University Court. Okay. Well, there's a lot of reading to be done in this game. That's a definitive truth. A City Hall, Department of Water, Hall of Records. Well, I'm not, however, interested in engaging with that. Say that. May I ask you a question? Something? Charles closed some of the grates off. Yep. Any news? Old elven artifacts are all the rage. Okay, cool. Hello, can I be of service? Whose house might this be? Mr. Bates, the industrialist, lives here. Ah, let's go. Good day. Any news? Trying to find Hall of Records in Tarant. I can find people through the Hall of Records in Tarant. Fantastic. Let me just plop this one down over here. Okay. 1510 Zally. It's not yet time. I think it's not yet time. Human guard. What can I do for you? What is this place? This is the Bates Engine Factory. What may I do for you? Nothing at the moment. Good day. Okay. What is he doing? May I ask you a question? Not much going on here, is there? Have you heard about Pichulet and Sons, the infamous jewelry dealers? Okay, what's the word on the street? I have not heard or seen anything else. What is going on here? Did these guys just decide we're gonna fight something? It's a locked door. But yeah, they're ready for battle. The boys are ready for battle. All of them are just standing there ready. 12 East End Avenue. Yep. Oh, that's the steam rail station. Okay. West Garillion Bridge. Thank you very much. Dying. Ooh. Okay, let me shove myself in the fucking sewers. Skadoosh. Okay, let me just do a little bit of something. Notice that the music has changed. Yeah, sewer rat. You're dead, buddy. Okay. Fancy ring, oh. Fight me! Yeah. Look at the boys, they're making noises and stuff. Okay, got myself a fancy ring. It's just a fancy ring there. Well, there's more to explore in the sewers, so why don't I just do that, I guess. Murder! Okay. Goes in so many directions. Metal shutters. Locked, and then there's a mechanized arachnid over here. Ooh, that's a prodigious vermin. That's a big-ass rat. Well, it's dead now. Run around, explore. Well, I'm kind of curious to see what we find over here. Half-orc thief. And a human thief. sword and leather armor.
What is it that you want of me?
Just a few more
Can I
questions.
answer for you?
What do you know about this
I
place?
suppose we should try and find this P. Schuyler and Sons in Tarant.
Oh, Skylar.
Perhaps they will know who the owner of the ring is. What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
What do you know about this place?
Tarant? I don't know much about the place. I don't much like cities. Always feel so crowded, hedged in. I'd rather not say any more about it, really.
Okay, buddy. Some unidentified staff. Cool. Okay, thank you. The boots and this pike, they can just stick around. Oh, battles. Nice suit and a rusty sword. That's gonna be worth something, probably. Small, heavy wool clothes. Leather gloves. Hammer. Okay. These thieves have been dealt with. Some man's... What do you know about this place? He squints, wobbling a little.
Looks like the rent. I thought we should stop by Grand Stavin. Over on Kensington, I think. Best find in the city. Well, there's always Caleb Barrows in the boil. But you got to be careful over there.
I see. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Good meme. Well, we crumped a few thieves. Okay. Squee, squee. Oh, there's more Goonies. Oh, there is. Another batch of Goonies. So, ooh, that's a lot of guys, I think. Doesn't seem to be anything here other than just a bunch of sewer rats. Okay. Well, that's that. We got rid of the thieves. We killed the rats. That's funky too. Good to know. Ooh. A passage leading up. Let's emerge. Yeah. Well, that's that. Let's trade, sir. You're gonna buy this one. These 18 coins, 53 for this one, 50 for that. Not interested in those. Okay. Gunboy, have you anything to sell? You don't want any of those, do you? Alright, good to know. This is the train, the railway station. Why did you just run up to me? She just ran up to me. Did she just rob me or something? I've been pickpocketed. Did she take my money? Did she? Oh, she took a single health pot? No, she just. I think she took a bit of money. I go by. Who are you? I asked this fellow. I go by the name Jared, captain of the Vermilion Station Guard. You'll have to excuse me, my summer mood. I'm a bit on the distracted side lately. Jared? What is it that's troubling you, sir? My girl, Wilhelmina, was in the Zephyr. You know, the blimp that crashed in the Shrouded Hills? We've no word of survivors yet. Sorry, I don't know anything about it. Good day. I wanted to speak with you about Wilhelmina. Yes, what is it? Do you have word of her? Yeah, I brought her note for you. He reads the note. Wilhelmina, where is she? I'm sorry. She's dead. No! He begins sobbing. My condolences, sir. He continues to sob for a few moments before composing himself. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but could you do me a favor? Of course. Could you stop by this Tonecutter's for me? I need a tombstone made for my Wilhelmina. It is very important to me. His shop is on the other corner of Mulligan Bone Alley and East End Avenue. Tell him to come round to visit me. I can't leave my post. Of course. Thank you. Did we get any experience with that? I think we did get some experience with that. It's a little sad, but it's what it is. It's what it is. It do happen. Let's go down over here, see where we is. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't notice this one at all. This passage at all. So, guess we now know. Let's go find the boy. The boy. Our man. Our fellow Goonie. He's right over here. Matthew. Hey, Matthew, have you a moment? I found your ring. Wonderful. Here's your money. You've really done me a favor here. Looks like I won't be sleeping on the porch. Good day to you, my friend. You're quite a chap. Thanks again for your help. Okay, I got 150 gold. That's cool. Oh wait, something is scratched out over here. Have been told that the expert training for melee can be found in Blackroot or on the Isle of Despair. It's scratched out because I've already obtained expert training in melee. Is that right? Well, let's come on and enter Grant's Tavern. Okay, I suspect stuff might happen here, so let's be a bit on the safer side. Hello, buddy. I guess not. Human city dweller. Yes, what is it? What have you heard, madam? Oh, yeah, 500 coins. Okay. What does Cedric Appleby do? He makes steam engines. Right, nicely done. I mean, he tries to make steam engines. What do you know, friend? Just enjoying my drink, friend. Fuck off. What do you want? What do you know, friend? Just having a drink. Hey. Perhaps you're interested in Game of Wits. Okay, of course. What is Thanatos? What is Thanatos? What is Thanatos? Well, it's... I want to say it's an island. I want to say it is an island, but I suspect it might not be an island. Game of Wits. I want to win this one 100% because I'm greedy. So I'm almost certain it's an island. I'm almost certain. Yes, it's an island. Okay, I knew all along. Right, nicely done. Here's your money. I must go now. I give you greetings, good sir. And I to you, good name. Might I ask your name? J.M. Morat, at your service. Might I also inquire as to your designation? But of course, I am Fiery Guy. What brings you to this fine establishment, Fiery Guy? Allow me to recommend the ale. It is unquestionably the best in Tarant. I have just arrived. Might I ask you some questions?
Ah, but of course, ask what you will. I will do my best to answer.
I am new in Tarant. What sights do you recommend I view?
Oh, the sights to behold here in Tarant, if you get a chance. The locomotive is a must on any sightseeing tour. I've heard a rumor of the beast. I will surely be awed by its power. To move away from technology, I might recommend the Great Library. At no other location will you find such a magnificent reservoir of knowledge. It is truly incredulous to immerse oneself in our history. I highly recommend it.
I shall delight in a visit. Might I ask another question?
Ah, but of course.
I must depart, actually. See you.
Yes?
What is it? What do you know, friend?
Oh, not much. Bloody shame about the Zephyr crash, innit?
Know anything about that, friend? Nope. Can't say I have.
Really? I'm quite sure about that, sir.
I think you might know a lot more about it than you let on. I tell you, I don't know anything about it, friend.
He tried. Hey, I will not tolerate that kind of thing in my establishment.
Whew, he has a lot of throwing daggers. Did he just take some of my money or something? I don't know. Well, he attacked me first, so it's just I just defended myself. But yeah, he doesn't like me. Be gone. I didn't like you the last time we spoke. Okay. What's the current gossip, my good man? I've come across nothing of any use. Yeah, he just doesn't like me. Well, it's not my fault I got attacked in your fucking bar. Sheesh, loser. Why you mad? Look at these throwing daggers. You don't want any? None of those? Wine? Nothing? You want wine? 6 coins is 6 coins. 6 coins or 6 coins. Alright. Okay, that's that. That did happen. That did happen. Well, I think the general store is my best bet here to be able to sell some throwing daggers. Hello, Bubby. Oh, you don't want to buy any of those. What about that? What this? 47 coins. Okay. Fantastic. What is this? The Willowsby residence. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, is that the graveyard? Rest in peace. Beloved mother. 5/11. Okay, 5th of October of November 1804. Here lies Renford A. Terwilliger, author and historian. The lock on this door is missing, and it appears as if it has been recently pried open. An unlocked coffin containing... The cover of this matchbook reads, Visit the Wellington, the finest gentleman's club in all Tarant, located at 77 Vermilion Road. Well, I'll take that one, definitely. Thank you very much. Intriguing. Earth this casket keeps, and the sunbeams long to linger where our sainted baby sleeps. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up and no place to go. This spot is the sweetest I've seen in my life, for it raises my flowers and covers my wife. Grim death took him without any warning, well at night, did in the morning. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you may die. Here lies my love, here lies my heart. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Okay. Okay, seems like we gotta wait till morning, so let's do that. advance the time until morning. Okay, now we gotta find who would like to buy these items that we're selling here. The Pettibone residence. Yeah, Pettibone, Pettibone. Be quick about it. I have business to be on. This is the Halster residence. The Wellington Gentlemen's Club. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a look at the Braidesdale Inn. Greetings, good madam. It's just the inn. Okay, well, I'm not interested, so let's let it do its thing. Hey, bucko, you wanna buy some of these? Wanna buy that one? No? Nothing? What about you, dwarf fellow? Wanna buy? Ah, yes, you do. 12 coins. A throwing dagger. What about this one? Not interested in the staff? Oh, well, that's okay. That's alright. I have this task ahead of me. Oh, what is this? Barach Magnesium. Magerium. Magic shop clerk. Speak up, human. Do not mumble. What sort of goods do you carry here? Okay, he sells magic stuff. Not interested in the magic staff. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. I don't even want to buy the kite swords. Sheesh. You're a little stinky, if I do say so myself. The manhole seems welded shut. Small placard reads, sealed by order of Charles Dunstan, manager, Tarantian Water and Power Plant, 19 Lions Head Circle. Okay. Okay. Well, let's run around in here. These doors are open. Huh. Orc city dweller. Why are you here, Orc?
You cannot see? Me work.
Yes, sorry. What are you doing?
Tech work. Work hard. Get coin.
They pay you?
Yes, but no money. Work hard. Work long. Little coin.
You're not paid a fair wage? How terrible.
Yeah, they bad to orcs. Orcs not happy.
Maybe you should organize a union or something.
Maybe. You go. Me work now.
What do you do here?
Go away, not talk to me. Must work. Foreman get angry if no work.
You're not allowed to take any breaks?
Break? What this?
A rest period. To refresh yourself before working again.
Not heard that before. It'd be good to have. Foreman work is hard. Work long. No many coins.
This isn't right. I'm so sorry.
No what pity. Leave me alone. Me work now.
What do you do here, Orc?
Go away, not talk to me. Must work. Foreman getting any from work.
Allow breaks. That's not right. Sorry about that. I have some questions.
No talk. Get Orc in trouble. Go away.
Trouble? How can I get you in trouble?
Leave me alone. You bad.
Oh, what kind of trouble could I even get you in?
Foreman see no work. Get bad trouble. No coin, no food. Maybe beat. No. Orc now talk to you.
That's terrible. I can't believe they treat you that way.
That how easy. Work here. No live no more. Need coin. It bad place for Orc. Now go. Foreman come.
What are you doing, Orc?
What I doing? I work. What look like I do? You dumb?
Work? They actually pay you?
More slave wage. Coins of you.
You're not paid your fair wage?
No pay good. Treat mean. Like slave. No can't go. It bad place.
That's horrible. You deserve fair treatment. I'm so sorry.
No need pity. Leave me alone. Me work now.
Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. But that was hinted at. It was definitely hinted at as being the case. What is this? 12 East End Avenue. It's a dwarf.
I don't know you, human. Nor do I want to.
Excuse me? You weren't addressing me, were you?
No, of course not. I beg your pardon, sir.
Who might you be?
My name is Joseph. I'm the stonecutter here in Tarant. I make headstones and such.
Jared sent me. His girl has died. He needs a headstone.
Oh, how sad. I'll be sure to stop by later to speak with him about it.
Thank you. I must depart. Yes, must be going. Oh, Jared the stonecutter. He do be cutting stones. Anything in that direction? Nope. There's a bunch of buildings that I could check out, so let me just check them out even more. And so this one... Oh, that's an unlocked door, actually. Oh, half-ogre city dweller.
I believe you have the wrong house, sir. Perhaps you'd better leave.
So sorry. I'll not bother you anymore. Good day. I'm actually kind of curious. He's got the key to the back room in 57 Mulligan Bone. And he's got a big-ass hammer. Intriguing. There's a human patrolling here. Hello, sir. May I ask you some questions? No, I guess not. These doors are locked. This door is also locked. These doors are also locked. And this is the... Oh, actually, let me come in here. It's a human city dweller.
Be quick about it.
Hello. May I ask what your position is here?
I'm the foreman around here. What can I do for you, stranger?
Can I look at your trade goods?
He sells a goggled helmet schematic. It's super overpriced.
Holy shit, it's so overpriced. I'm not buying that. Suck my ass, Mr. Foreman.
Sheesh.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go tell Jared that I dealt with the situation. And we'll see what happens after that. You know, I could actually probably come in here. Take a look at this place. I'm on patrol. Okay. Stairs to the Hall of Records. Okay, and this takes me over here. And there's nothing for me here, and there's a guy.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Where am I?
This is City Hall, and I am the Secretary of the Department of Water and Power. Good sir.
What do you do here?
We regulate the flow of water in and out of the city, track the power consumption of the various areas of Tarant, and we maintain the sewers and the engines around town.
Thank you for a good time. Good day. I can't ask him why he has done the thing that he has done. I can see this. He is safe, and I'm very interested, but there's probably a better time. Let's take a look at the Hall of Records. Though they've got rats in here. May I ask you some questions? Oh, never mind that. The door is locked.
Greetings, good sir. May I be of service to you? What manner of place is this, pray tell?
This great place is known as the Hall of Records. All manner of knowledge is kept upon these premises. It is here that all of our census records are kept, as well as tome upon tome of archives. A census? What is a census? A census is an official count of the number of people within the civilized continent, along with the value of their estates for the purpose of taxation. What type of information do the archives contain? The archives contain profuse amounts of information. Most of it exists in the form of deeds and other legal papers, but there are also newspapers. Newspapers? You keep newspapers here? Yes, it is a most exciting endeavor we undertook. We have been archiving every newspaper for the last 120 years. They have turned out to be an exceptional resource for research on many subjects, as the newspapers contain such a myriad of information, everything from attention-grabbing headlines to obituaries from the past 120 years are stored in our archives. Amazing. Your storage requirements must be immense. Not as much as one might think. Before the automated printing press came into being 30 years ago, newspapers were only created every month or two. Just a few more questions, please. But of course, sir, I am at your service. Are you able to help me locate an individual? May I have the individual's name? No one in particular, I guess. Okay, this is very nice. But what isn't nice is this, the fact that they've got these rats. What are they? Are they just sewer rats? No, they're rock rats. Level 15, big boys. Ah. Now I want to check. She doesn't have the key. And he doesn't have the key either. Intriguing. Well, okay, let's get out of here. There might be something to be done with these rock rats, but it's not going to be done by yours truly, and it's not going to be done today, by the looks of things. This is the Zoological Society, yeah? Okay. Okay, I want to take everything that he has on his person. Why? Because I'm planning on doing something. Don't tell anyone though. Now this is the map thing, so I can give it to him, no problem. Yeah, okay. And all that's left are amulets. Malokian hand amulets. What would we expect though? Give me another, thank you. Well, Sog. Here's some stuff for your collection that I've forced you to have. Why do you have that, boy? Buddy, why do you have that on you? Alright, there we go. He looks up from the ground slowly as I approach. I see tears running down his cheeks, though his expression is one of stoicism. Yes, what is it? I spoke with the stonecutter. He will be dropping by. Please, leave me to my pain. Sheesh, okay, I guess. How are we looking experience-wise? We're not moving anywhere. We're not going anywhere. So slow, sheesh. Dante Bucco? Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I'm afraid it is time for us to part ways, Dante. Perhaps our path will cross again someday. Probably. I don't know though. We'll see. But let me just walk on over here. To P. Skylar and Sons.
What? You're bothering me.
You see that? We haven't even met, sir. What could be the problem?
You've gone and put yourself on my bad side. I think it would be in your best interest to leave this dwarf alone.
I'm sorry, sir, but are you very sure that your opinion is correct?
I do see your point, stranger. I was quite mistaken about you. It's obvious to me now. Please, forgive the outburst.
That's more like it. Might I ask your name?
Who might you be to ask ask a dwarf his name. Bloody ignorant outlander, I'd say. As if a dwarf would give his name.
Ah, forgive me. I wasn't aware it was such a breach in etiquette.
Excuse me. You don't need to take such treatment from this dwarf. Bloody annoying little runt, if you ask me.
Your opinion has been noted, Virgil.
I mean, look at him. Putting on airs like he's some sort of native dwarf. I'd be surprised if he's ever even been out of the city in his entire life. You can always smell a city dwarf a mile away. Probably got a manicure. Beard looks a bit scraggly too. Probably out past bedtime.
Enough, Virgil. Now, what seems to be the problem, sir?
I was saying that it was bloody rude of you to be asking me, a dwarf, for his name. It's not something to be thrown out and away like the day's rubbish.
Ah, forgive me. I wasn't aware it was such a breach in etiquette.
I suppose you're none to blame, stranger. Perhaps I am a little quick-tempered myself. Please forgive my harsh words. You may call me Magnus.
A pleasure, sir. What are you saying about a dwarf's name?
Dwarves are an ancient race, and our traditions run deep. A dwarf's true name, his family name, is a sacred thing, a thing of mystery and power. Magnus is my common name. If I knew you well, I'd also tell you my family name. But Magnus will do for now.
Why are you so protective of your family name?
Dwarven names are symbolic, a reflection of our history, who we are. A dwarf who gives just anyone his name has no respect for that history.
I see. Thank you for the lesson, Magnus.
It's nice to meet an outlander who tries to understand our ways. Well met, my friend. Now, how can I help you?
Might I ask you a few questions?
What is it that you need to know?
Do you know what establishment this is?
Yes, I do. And I curse the day I ran across the devils who own it. Ungodly bunch they are. I can only guess what goes on behind those doors. That building is the headquarters for the infamous P. Schuyler and Sons.
Oh, what can you divulge about P. Schuyler and Sons?
What can I divulge, you ask? Where would you like me to begin? P. Schuyler and Sons is the oldest business in Tarant, a trader in jewelry and the occasional rare or sought-after trinket or bauble. The business reputation is untouched, second to none.
And yet, there's something strange about them, is there? I think there is, but yeah, okay.
Strange. Strange doesn't begin to describe what they are. Do you know that no one has seen the supposed owner, Polonius Schuyler, or his sons in more than 15 years? But even then, the gentleman who saw them, a trader in gems from Ireland, died a week later from what they could only describe as consumption.
Consumption. Oh dear. What else is said about them?
Have you heard about the Eyeless Five? 8 years ago, there were 5 ruby pendants sold at auction through P. Schuyler and Sons. All the ladies who wore them were murdered, their eyes plucked from their heads.
Ooh. What else have you heard about them?
Who knows what atrocities are committed within these walls? People swear they hear strange noises within the building when the sun sets. Clanking of chains, moanings, muffled screams. You see the symbol carved above their name, the bird with the snake's head. Do you know what it is? The Tarantian, the ancient order of the dead.
I see. And why are you waiting outside this door?
I might ask you the same, my friend. You seem awfully curious about P. Schuyler and Sons. What brings you here?
Well, I'm investigating a ring. It appears they were the sellers.
Interesting. I, too, am investigating one of their products. I saw it for sale in a pawn shop down the merchant's quarter, and it had their imprint. Would you like to see it?
Yes, very much so. He shows me a rather plain-looking bronze bracelet with some faded scratchings barely visible along its outer surface. On the inside, I see the imprint of P. Schuyler and Sons.
What are these carvings? I can't quite make it out.
Don't you see? There, a cross. And there, a sunburst. All of these are old dwarven characters, symbols in a lost language. These are landmarks in my people's history, milestones for the dwarven age.
And what do you think is significant about this bracelet?
Do you see these dwarven gauntlets I wear? They were given to me by my grandfather, who in turn received them from his. Do you see the symbol carved on them? It's the same as the symbol carved on the bracelet. These gauntlets are the only link I possess to my ancestors, my clan, lost to my family since before any of us can remember.
Now, I want to ask who was your clan, but I think he's gonna be... you can't ask me that. Have you spoken with P. Schuyler and Sons about it?
That, my friends, is the point of this whole story. I've tried on multiple occasions to speak with the Schuylers concerning this bracelet and where they got it. But I've been stonewalled by their employees from the very beginning. They're hiding something. I know it.
What could they possibly be trying to conceal?
The sources behind their inventory, the reasons for their reclusiveness, who knows? But I do know that I am going to find out where they got this bracelet, regardless of what is necessary to do so.
I see. Well, perhaps we could work together.
Perhaps. I do see some potential in my friend, and you seem trustworthy. Come, let us proceed and throw some light on this mystery.
Well said. Good to have you aboard, Magnus.
How can I help you?
I have a few questions for you, Magnus.
You need to know.
Any further thoughts about P. Schuyler and Sons?
Beyond the rumors of murder, mysticism, and foul play? No, I think that just about covers what I know, my friend.
I see. One or two more things. Oh, he can make things for me.
What do you need to know?
What do you know about this place?
This is Tarantian, my friend. Can't say as I know much about it. I do know that if you need to find someone in particular, you should stop by the Hall of Records. When I was looking for P. Schuyler and Sons, that's what I did. How can I help you?
Okay. What sort of things can you make for me, Magnus? So he's a tech monkey. He can make me a spike trap, some pure ore, and some therapeutics. Okay, fantastic. Well, Magnus, open up your inventory, because I'm... Oh! Ron's almanac of all things dwarven. And Magnus's bracelet, and then mysterious dwarven gauntlets. I'm gonna give you a little bit of that, and I'm gonna give you a pair of shoes. You know, all cool stuff. Right, and now... Steel, iron ore, iron ore, steel, iron ore, steel, iron ore, steel, iron ore, steel. See if he can make me some pure ore.
How can I help you?
What can I make for me, Magnus? Yes. Okay, so has he run out of inventory space, or is he out of stuff? Okay, so he has some pure ore in his inventory now. That's fantastic. Can I take this? I can, and I'm gonna...
Get that over. I didn't say you could go and take my personal property. That's a special book to me.
Ooh, now this could be bad. Magnus, what is this? Ron's almanac of all things woven?
Ah, yes, that was a gift from an old friend. Bloody useless thing. Carried more to get a laugh than anything else. As if a dwarf would need such a foolish book.
Perhaps you'd like it back.
Yes, of course. You keep it for me. As I said, good for a laugh or two. But, could you just make sure and return it? I mean, when you're quite through, it was a gift after all. You know, lots of memories. And, well, just make sure it stays in one piece.
Of course, Magnus. Let's be off. Ron's almanac of all things dwarven. From deep within the heart of the Stonewall Mountains, home to the magnificent halls of the Wheel clan, do I bring you, humble reader, this tome pertaining to all things dwarven.
Though it is true that I, Gideon Percival Rowan, have never actually set foot within those halls, I have spent my life in the dwarvish studies, and have even shared words with a dwarf or two in my day. I can wholeheartedly testify to the authenticity of the information imparted within. First, or rather, Chapter 1. The most important thing for one to know of our dwarven brothers is that theirs is a culture based upon honor. Every word they speak, every action they take, must be grounded in honor. For instance, let us take the subject of the dwarven name. A dwarf, under no circumstances, will speak his name to one he does not call his friend. And what a thing it is to be a dwarven friend indeed! A dwarf would not think twice to throw down his life to defend a friend. But I digress. A dwarf's true name, his family name, is a sacred thing, a thing of mystery and power, according to their customs. The names are symbolic, being a reflection of their very history, or who they are in this world. If a dwarf trusts you, he will perhaps impart his common name unto you, but if he utters his family name to your ear, you are blessed with the truest friend you will ever know. One must be aware, when approaching a dwarf, of things one must never say or do. For while it is said that a dwarf's patience is as long as his axe handle, I know first-hand the fury of a dwarven rebuke when one runs afoul of dwarven etiquette. Never must one insult the beard of a dwarf. Next to his name, his beard is his most prized treasure. A dwarf is measured by the grandness of his facial growth, and to refer to it in less than reverential tones is to beg a beating. Further, asking of a dwarf the name of his clan is tantamount to slapping him in the face. Oh, so it's a good thing I didn't ask. The name of his clan holds the sacredness of his own name tenfold in his heart, so do not ask, unless you wish to test his mettle, which I can in no way recommend. Lastly, never ask a dwarf about dwarven women. For some mysterious reason, their women are hidden away, and are never even whispered about amongst themselves. I myself made the nearly fatal mistake of attempting to ascertain whether the female of the dwarven species grew facial hair, and was fortunate to escape only severely maimed. Only severely maimed.
How can I help you?
I'm giving him back his book. Okay. All right. I'm glad. This is going good. This is going good. I'm quite happy for the moment. All right.
Hello. Welcome to Peace Skylar and Sons, dealers in the rare and beautiful. My name is James Kingsford. How might I help you?
Hello. I'd like to talk with someone concerning this ring.
What exactly can I help you with? Did you purchase the ring from Peace Skylar and Sons?
Not exactly. I was given the ring by someone.
I'm very sorry, but we don't guarantee the quality of our products unless they were purchased directly from us. Now, if there's nothing else, I really must get back to work.
No, you didn't understand. Perhaps if I spoke to Mr. Skylar.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible. The Skylars are extremely busy men, and I know they can't be bothered with something as trivial as your concerns with a product you didn't even buy.
But wait, I just need to find out who...
I'm so very glad you stopped by, though. Feel free to browse the store if you'd like. Have a good day. Hello, welcome to Peace Skylar and Sons, dealers in the rare and beautiful. My name is James Kingsford.
Look, I really need to talk with someone about this ring.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible.
Okay. Oh, there's a little trapdoor over there.
Key to the back room.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gents. Hey, would you look at that? We done did it.
And he didn't even notice. Zombies. Ooh.
Look, it's an ancient dwarven burial ground.
Is it? How could you know?
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
It runs away. And we aggro the rest.
I've been hit. Ooh.
Oh, there's another. Look at the visual effects, black blood. An impressive attack, innit? The boys are swinging, but they're not hitting.
They're running away. Oh no, he killed the guy. Oh no, we're next.
Yes, you are, buddy. And another one pops up. Shoosh. Swing, swing, and they just run away. Okay, it's a little that's a little annoying, I gotta say. But it's what it is, I guess. I got a few chests that I can rummage through. That's nice, potentially. A menorah coin, the second one. This is a rag. Ooh, that was a trap that poisoned me. And there's a helmet in there. I'm gonna give the helmet to Magnus. He now has a cone. He's now a cone head. Some coins. 51 of them. There's that. The zombie was trapped? Or the hatch was trapped? Huh. Well, I don't know. Fortunately for me, I'm super powerful and these are no problem at all.
Murder.
Okay.
How can I help you?
I have a few questions, Magnus. What do you know about this place? Oh, I'm not asking about Tarant, but okay, thank you. Either way.
Can't believe what's been done here. It's a travesty.
Well, I wouldn't disagree with you. They've been digging up dwarven graves, and they've been selling the stuff bought from said graves, I guess. That's nasty. Ooh, got a crit, nice. The sound effect of them dying is actually kind of neat. Oh, there's another trap. There's a lot of traps here by the looks of things.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean,
Good hit, sir. Virgil is a sweetheart. Is that a special zombie? Oh no, it's not. It's just a random zombie. He runs away and then runs back towards me. Weird moves, buddy. Another menorah coin and 15 gold coins. Yes, cool, I guess. Well, that one is standing up. Okay, I guess we save our progress here. Sheesh, that's a lot of... Oh, there's another hatch. Okay. So, immediately we end up in a dungeon and we're fighting zombies. And it's a lot of zombies, actually. That's kind of cool. I gotta say, that's kind of cool. I'm really liking it. Okay, this one got ensorcelled by something? Did it? What? How did that happen? Oh, it's Virgil. Is it Virgil? Because he leveled up. He might have learned how to do some kind of spell like that. That's interesting. That's interesting. Everybody's walking into traps and it's like... I leveled up. Yeah, baby. Oh, okay, so it was the trap, actually, not a spell done by Virgil. Alright. I leveled up, though. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. This place being dotted with traps is just exactly what you'd expect. Very nice. I'm really feeling the D&D here. Dungeons and Dragons. Traps and stuff. Hehehehe. He survived at 1%, 2% health, 2%. It's 1 point, 1 single point of health. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's haggling. It's not persuasion. I want to grab a point in persuasion. I want to improve my persuasion. Oh, big X, baby. And there's a magic chest over here. Ooh, an identified ring. Ho, ho, ho. And another Manura coin. Oh. Dwarven undead. Oh dear, this is a... Wow. It's super intriguing. Trapped. It's a ruby ring. Okay. These guys, they're just running around doing things.
They're using dwarf and zombies to do this grisly work. These truly are my lost people. Their resting place has been desecrated.
Magnus, are you sure? These dwarves look strange.
Yes, I agree. And I wish you'd stop going on about it, Magnus. I mean, these dwarves, even for the undead, they look a bit odd, misshapen or something. And the stonework in this tomb is atrocious. I'm not one to profane the dead, but I'd never claim these oddities as my lost people.
Easy, Virgil. You're not helping the situation.
What? Who are you to make judgments about dwarf and stonework? You're not even a dwarf, and you're bloody stupid as well. Primitive dwarves.
Don't worry, Magnus. In any case, we will right this wrong.
Good. Then I can count on you to fight by my side.
Oh my god. Look at this. This the dead human noble. I guess that's P. Skylar and that's Sons. What? Who are you to trespass in the halls of our business establishment? Identify yourself immediately. Business establishment?
This is a house of horrors. You break into my home and then have the gall to insult me? Do you have any idea of the powers I can bring to bear against you, stranger? Dark rivers of twisted image and dream, fragments of night fear, and the frayed and tattered screams of the desperate and the damned. I see. Perhaps you should tell me who you are. I'll be the one demanding answers around here. You've obviously no idea what you've stumbled into, and your situation is only worsening. I'm not going to ask again. Why are you here? Okay. I'm in desperate need of some information. Information? You've violated our home and our business out of the need for some information? That's utterly preposterous. I can assure you that it's of utmost importance. I'll be the judge of that. What important? Of what's important in my own home? What could you possibly need to know that justifies this outrage? What exactly is going on around here? I'll be the one demanding answers. Okay. You've obviously no idea what you've stumbled into in your situation. Okay. Fine. Please take a look at this ring. Ah, yes, I see. A signet ring. There's letters GB. More than likely they belong to the individual who purchased this ring from us. Yes, there's much. Could you tell me the identity of the owner? Well, it seems we are at a crossroads, my friend. We, the Schuyler family, have been in business for more than 400 years. And never once in all that time have we betrayed the trust of a customer. And yet here you are, and so much you've seen. But what exactly have I seen? What is going on down here? I suppose it does no harm in telling you now. I am Winston Schuyler, and these are my brothers, Edward and Niles. The Schuyler name is an old name, one of the oldest families in all of Arcanum. We've traced our bloodlines back to the age of legends and further. And always, from the very beginning, we have practiced the darker arts. What exactly do you mean by the darker arts? Necromancy, my cutest friend. Conjurings of the spirits, phantasmal speaking, the animation of the incurably dead. The Schuylers are a family who spend their time in the Twilight Lands, cowled in death and shadow. I see. That explains the dwarf zombies. They're your work. Yes. It's not as cruel as you might think. These bodies are long past usefulness to anyone. They are spiritless and properly good for digging. And with the bounty we've discovered here in this dwarven tomb, they've been extremely useful. So you think profaning the dwarven dead is right? Okay, and you built your store over this dwarven tomb? Yes, we discovered the tomb more than 150 years ago, before Taran had become such a great city. And so our family left their home in Old Caledon and moved here. We weren't sad to leave there. Some of the locals had begun to become suspicious of our activities. No offense, but I can see why they might be a little leery. Sadly, I can see your point. The world, for ones such as we, is becoming smaller. So few people remember the old ways when magic was a part of everything and everyone. There was a time when we were legitimate businessmen, and no one blinked an eye at our operations. It seems, as you said, we are at the crossroads. Where to go? Yes, where? I seem to have something you need. You hold something of ours as well. Our anonymity. We are hurting no one here. The spirits of these dwarves are long gone, and we own the land upon which this tomb rests. Don't you think that the dwarves might consider this heinous? This tomb is from a clan long forgotten. The very fact that it lies here in the lowlands and not in the mountains says that they were more than likely considered a lesser dwarven people. In fact, it's a strong possibility that they were outcasts. You know, a dwarf's true home is always in the hand-carved caverns of mountain stones. Well, I'm convinced. Maybe we can come to an agreement. Yes, I think that might just be possible. If you agree to tell no one about our business operations, I will find out for you who owns this ring. Are we agreed? Foolish man, as if I'd betrayed Magnus and his greed.
How dare you speak of treaties with these creatures? Will you ignore the crimes they have committed against my people? Does the friendship I've offered you mean anything?
Of course. Forgive a momentary weakness, Magnus. Attack! Yeah, I can always learn how to cast, you know, that other spell. The raise dead, and I can raise him as a zombie. He just got robes. He just has robes. Let's trade. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this one as well. Okay, so that I free up some space in my inventory. Alright, don't mind that if I do. Now Winston, he has the key to the Shiloh file cabinets. Cool. And he doesn't have anything else on him. Ooh, broadsword. But I do need to level up twice to get the Conjure Spirit spell. That's stinky. Well, we have a means of finding out what we need. There's a telegram over here. Okay, let's read it. Tarant Union Telegraph. No responsibility is the company beyond 2P Skylar and Sons. Stop. Please accept this telegram as my commitment for payment of the signet ring I had made for my son Gilbert Bates. Stop payment has been wired as per your instructions. I will arrive in Tarant in 2 weeks to pick up the ring. Stop. Sincerely, Benjamin Bates. Stop. Stop being enter. Okay, I see. We can't really see much of anything, but alright. This is a purchase order for the signet ring. It was purchased by Benjamin Bates for his son Gilbert. Okay. Well, that's that.
How can I help you?
Questions. What do you know about Gilbert Bates?
Gilbert Bates? Who doesn't know him? He invented the steam engine. For a human, he's quite a sharp fellow. Of course, the dwarves are the most skilled technologists, but everyone knows that.
Yeah, of course.
How can I help you?
Yeah, that's it. Virgil.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
What do you think we should do now?
We should try and find Gilbert Bates, seeing as how that ring is his. He's fairly famous. They say he invented the steam engine, and I think he lives in Tarant.
Oh, nice. Well, now we're gonna go. Okay, that's something to consider, I guess. Well, let's get going. What do we do with these fellas, though? They're only level 1, and they don't have anything on them. Do we just leave them be? Or can we murk them? Something like that? Ooh, that was a trap. Yeah, this is what we're doing.
Hey! I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Ah, okay. So Magnus isn't happy if we attack the dwarven undead. Okay, well. Let's go back up.
Thank you, my friend, for fighting by my side. I'd like to share something with you. My family name. The name of my family is Shale Fist, and I, Magnus Shale Fist, am grateful to you. The dwarves of this clan would also be grateful to you, were they not long dead.
But isn't this your clan, Magnus?
No, I don't think so. I so wanted to find a clue as to who or where that I came from. I don't think these dwarves are my lost clan.
I'm sorry, Magnus. Don't give up hope.
I won't, my friend. I guess I can keep looking. In any case, would you mind if I continue traveling with you?
No, not at all.
That's good. You can always use a dwarf in your party. That's what I always say. They're usually the only level-headed bunch.
Yeah, right, Magnus, right. Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's do so.
Right. Okay. Well, that was eventful. We went and we murked everybody. Hello. Oh, he just... I can't talk to him about this at all, can I? Intriguing. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. We're gonna say that's that, yeah, that's that. And I think... Magnus wields that. He doesn't have enough strength to wield this. Come on now, Magnus. Okay. Now Sog wields this, and it's a broadsword. It's a big boy broadsword. That's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna take that off your hands. I'm gonna take that one as well. These I think we can leave them with you. Yeah, I think I can leave them with him. Does he have gloves? He does not have gloves. Let's give him a pair of gloves. I'm gonna give him the telegraph, and I'm also probably gonna give him these drums. Because they're pretty valuable, I guess you could say. Okay. Hey, bucko, interested in trading, my good sir? Oh, you wouldn't want to buy anything from me, would you? Okay, sell you that. And do you have a keyring? You do have a keyring. Very good. Well, I've economized some. Dwarven snuff. Alright, intriguing. I got 7,000 coins though. That's pretty nice. I quite like that. Feeling wealthy and well off. What is bought us, sir? Flow disruptor. Haven't got one of those. Medical arachnid. Let's buy that one as well. What about you? Local woman shows green thumb. Wow, she has a green thumb. Fantastic. What didn't you say? Okay, well, we want to meet Gilbert Bates. Masturbates. So I think a strange halfling seems to have included me in a game, yes. Thromgrak, a rather jovial half-orc, has asked me to find Sir Matt de Cesare for him. Get information about the strange ring from Gilbert Bates, yes. Was it a rumor? I met a dwarf named Magnus loitering outside. He had some strange theories about their business practices. Turns out he was right. Okay. Most people seem to think that strange things are going on at Police Skylar and Sons. Yes. Vermilion Station, yes. A woman I met on the streets of Tarant has bade me to come round to her house at 3 Lungston Road for possible employment. Okay. Let's find Lungston Road. Okay. Polton Cross. Vermilion Road. Okay, well that's not what we're looking for, is it? Dolan's Turn. Crimson Way, Dolan's Turn. Kensington Broadway. Devonshire Way. Lungston Road, okay. I'm looking for the residence of Gilbert Bates. That's an easy one. It's the magnificent house at the tail end of Kensington Broadway. 50 East End Avenue is the address. Can't miss it. Anything else? What can you tell me about him? Gilbert Bates? He's a bit of a recluse, he is. Doesn't want to talk to anyone. Inventor of the steam engine, you know. Rich beyond your wildest dreams. Hey, if you want to laugh, you should go speak with Cedric Appleby about him. Where does this Appleby fellow live? He lives at 29 Low Dervish Row, on the corner of Dervish and Land's Head Circles. Gilbert Bates, yeah. Why is that a laugh? Just thinking about that old coot makes me laugh. He hates old Gilbert, he does. Sends him into a complete frenzy if you mention Bates' name to him. Why is that? Jealousy. Bates is a genius, and Appleby couldn't make a decent steam engine to save his life. He's always trying to discredit Bates somehow or other. Okay, thank you for your time, and have a good day. This guy looks a little suspicious. A little sus. Hey, what? That must be going, I guess. Is this is 3, the Pettibone residence. This is, wait, what? Three Lungston Road. Oh, this could be the no. Cassandra Pettibone. Good, you came. I need to know whether you can be discreet. I have something very important I need done, but no one must know about it. My discretion depends on what you are asking of me, miss. Excuse me, where are my manners? I am Miss Cassandra Pettibone, wife of Mrs. Cassandra Pettibone, wife of Basil Pettibone, lower assemblyman of the gnomish conglomerate within the Industrial Council. Welcome to my humble abode. Pleased to meet you. Now, about this job. I must tell you, I have been in such a state since that Mrs. Willsby brought home her elven funeral dagger. She thinks she's such a height of fashion. I see. What would you like done about this? Here, look at this. She hands me a newspaper. Have you heard about the elven burial catacombs they've unearthed in the Morbihan Plains? Look at the engraving of this funerary stone. It is simply fabulous. I must have it. That seems a bit dangerous. What are you willing to pay? I would be prepared to offer you 250 coins for your trouble. Agreed. Excellent. Let me mark your map with the location of the elven tombs.
Please, hurry back with my treasure. I cannot wait to see Mrs. Wellsbury's face turn green with envy. I must depart then.
Okay, now we got a quest. That's that, and also the Tarant newspaper. The Tarantian. Elven tombs discovered. Discovery of tombs in the Morbihan Plains by learned Professor R.I. James, cause of much excitement. Professor William G. Herderman is set to embark on an expedition to the Morbihan Plains, where a new series of ancient elvish tombs have recently been unearthed, including this exquisite example of prehistoric elven funerary art. According to learned Professor R.I. James of the Tarantian University, who is currently on the scene, these tombs conclusively prove that prehistoric elven society buried their dead in the ground, as I had previously theorized. Professor James discovered the tombs while searching the region for more of the fossils which have so delighted visitors to the Polytechnic's Hall of Natural History. The unprecedented collaboration between my brain just went down. MSSRS James and Harriman is a unique event in the histories of their respective institutions of employment, and perhaps heralds a new era of cooperation between the two. In any case, the curate was most effusive in praise of the kindness and good judgment of Professor James, who immediately sent for him when the nature of his discovery became clear. The weather is sunny. Always sunny. And then there's a tax increase, as you'd expect. Never will there be no tax increases in Tarant. Okay, well, this is a 3, but... Oh, what? This fella is sus. Very sussy. Alright, now, what is this? Tarant Telegraph. I says, do you need me? This is the telegraph operator. How may we at the Tarant Telegraph office help you today? Do you have a telegram for Virgil? He shuffles some papers around. Yes, we do, as a matter of fact. That will be 2 coins. All right, here. Thank you. Please come again. He hands me the telegram. Okay, I have discovered something interesting concerning our friends with the strange amulets. I am off to investigate my...
Telegram sent by Elder Joaquin. I don't know what to make of it. It seems that he thinks it's very important to find out why these men are trying to kill you. Much more important than being here to protect you.
I thought that was your job, Virgil.
Blasted. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get so angry. I just don't have any idea what's going on here. All I know is that Joaquin showed me a better way, a new faith, and now I'm involved in something even I don't believe. What do you think?
Let's just get out of here and find out what's going on.
All right. Listen, Tarant is a big city, and a man needs to watch what he does and who he talks to. Believe me, I know a lot about surviving in places like this. This and worse. Just keep one eye always open, and one hand always on your weapon. You can't trust strangers, and sometimes not even your friends. I used to...
Sounds like you know a lot about surviving in the streets.
I used to... Well, that was another time. I know my way around. Just be on your guard, and I'll be watching out for you as well.
Virgil, what is it? Where do you come from?
No, I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. There's so much I have to learn. Joaquin says the free man is defined by what he does today. I look no more behind me.
I see. Well, let's go, Virgil.
Yes, let's keep moving forward.
Let me finish reading this thing, though. Whoa.
I am off to investigate my theories regarding them. Please accept my humblest apologies on my inability to meet with you in Tarant. I understand all of this must be a bit disconcerting for both of you.
If you have questions concerning the Panari religion, stop by any temple and speak with the priest. I believe there is one in Tarant on the northern end of Lion's Head Circle. When you have the means, travel to the village of Stillwater. I will leave word with the innkeeper at the Bleeding Rose Inn as to where you can find me. Joachim. Magnus, you are my paper boy. I say endearingly. Endearingly. He's my dear paper boy. Okay, now actually we could just look with that one. The Boyle, no return service. Tarantian docks. We have docks here? What? Actually, yeah, that makes sense. They would have docks. The Tarant will make sense. Well, they also have this whole big place here. Sealed, okay. What is this? Madame Tussauds House of Secrets. Ooh. I'm curious. Welcome, traveler. What may I help you to see today? Perhaps you'd first like to tell me who you are. The woman before me is dark-skinned with eyes of black. She's adorned in strange jewelry and scarves. I am Madame Tussauds, seer of the spirit realm, a guide for those who wish to seek answers from the other side. I see. Could I ask you a few questions, Madame? Of course. I'm here to seek answers to all your questions. What is it you do here, Madame? She whispers, almost hissing. As I said, I'm a seer. People come to me with questions, and I do what I can to answer them. Sometimes, and she leans forward toward me for emphasis, I have to seek answers in the lands of the dead. I see. Well, can you see my future? She looks at me, smiling strangely. I've already seen your future, traveler. A strange one it is at that. Oh, what could you mean? Never you mind. The future isn't known, but inevitable. In the end, it always comes to be. If you say so. A few more questions. Okay, so you just don't want to tell me anything. Alright, cool. Hello, dock worker boy. Oh, traveler. Just climb in. Thank you, I'll do that. I'll do climb in whenever the time comes. That's a dock worker. Look at these massive ships though. Sheesh. Yes, Tarant is certainly an amazing city. Aye, that it is. Did you get a chance to behold the great iron beastie, the train? I did. It is truly a wonder of modern mechanics. That it is. Still, it cannot offer the sense of adventure that comes from sailing in the open. Not for me, anyway. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Can I book passage with you? Where would you like to go? I must depart. Get me out of here. I don't know where I can go with boat. No worker. Okay, so there's nobody here. It's just ship. Okay, cool. All right, I'll keep that in mind, I guess, for the future. Dock workers, lots of dock workers. I mean, there are gonna be lots of dock workers. Hey, what? Might I ask who you are? Oh, excuse me rudeness, sir. My name is Simon Plow. I'm a bit distracted, as I'm in a bit of a fix. What is your problem, sir? I've recently inherited these warehouses here, and I need to sell them off them to pay off my debts. But I have a rat problem. A big rat problem. And no one will purchase them from me until the rats are eradicated. How much would you pay for me to do away with these rats? That is the problem, sir. I've no money, and I need the money the sale of these properties would give me desperately. You can take whatever you find as you're cleaning them out as your payment, if you like. there should be at least a few valuable odds and ends of technological nature.
That is no problem, sir. I'll take care of it for you.
Thank you. Please inform me when the rats are all dead.
Ha ha! We've got ourselves a little quest, ladies and gentlemen. Now grab the metal casings and... rats! Murder! Bloody murder! Kill all the rats! What's going on? I guess I missed my turn here, but that's alright. He just cut it off, cut it down. It's locked. Come on now. That sucks. Key to Simon Plow's warehouse. Okay, I'm gonna get the migraine cure. CK sugar. Yeah, thank you, but no thank you. Haha, this is brewer's yeast. Oh, that's of no value for me. Ooh, lots of rats. Prodigious vermin.
I'm ready for battle.
Oh yeah, there's so many rats. And also the fact that they are... The rats in Arcanum are weird because they seem to be walking on two legs. Oh, he cut his head off so cleanly. And they're running away now. Oh no, we've been murked, bruh. Sog is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them squealing. Oh, that's a lot of chests. Intriguing, intriguing. Okay, okay, they're coming at me. They're coming at me. Scroosh! He's just cutting their heads off. I'm chopping heads off as well. Not with as great an accuracy as my boy, but still going. Ooh, just knocked him down immediately. And they're running away. Oh no! Oh no! Lots of stuff potentially in these warehouses. I'm quite excited. Murder! Bloody murder!
Prodigious vermin, fight me!
There we go. We're still going, and it's fantastic. Magnus just barely swings. Oh, that was a little miserable to observe, but swing, swing, swing. And it runs away. Oh no! What horror! What fear! He missed. I think he missed. Could be wrong, but maybe not. Sheesh! I'm missing so much. Well, we did it. They're all dead now. Ooh, dwarven ore and arrows. Nice. Some crates containing Thomas fertilizer, electrical component, and some springs. Of course, the system is a little silly, so yeah, we gotta force it to work. CK sugar, thank you very much, but no thanks you. Compass and a revolver chamber. All right, very neat. And that might be. Oh, there's also a barrel.
Oh, it has a bear trap.
A bear trap. A bear trap. I need to have this bear trap.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it, but I definitely... Oh, the doors are jammed. Well, you're gonna have to figure out how to deal with those, aren't you? What brings you about? Your warehouse is free of rats, sir. Thank you so very much. You have helped me more than you could know. I am sorry that I have nothing to give you but my thanks. And that is quite alright. Good day. Look at me, I'm such a nice guy. 4,500 experience left. There's a bit of experience left for me to obtain. These warehouses are very, very nicely situated, though. Jammed, locked. Okay. Well, yeah, as I was saying, these warehouses are very nicely situated, right at the port. Very conveniently situated. What is this? Human thief. Hey, what do you think you're doing, then? I'd thank you to leave my house. Pardon me, I was just looking for some work. He looks me over as if he's deciding something. I don't happen to have any work. There's some reason you'd be here asking me about employment in particular? No, I'm just looking to earn a day's wages. Well then, I don't know why you'd come around here asking me about work. This is Thaddeus Minor. Okay. So maybe I need to become a little bit more proficient at, say, prowling, lockpicking, pickpocketing. Oh, that's the church. I think that's the Panari church. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. It's just something. And well, what is this? It's also just something. What about this? Oh, gypsies. What do you want? Can you identify something for me? That is barter. Do you want to buy this? You don't need it? You want to buy these? The Manura coin is not interesting enough to you? The ruby ring? Okay. Let me just save my progress right here. And then we're gonna identify things. So, first things first. The staff is Staff of Hypocrisy. Random shield of protection. This is actually pretty good, isn't it? I think it's pretty good. It might be cursed, though, so that could be a problem. Okay, this one. It's a Ring of Protection. Increases my armor class by 10 and gives me damage resistance. So that's actually fantastically good. At least I think so. Alright. And let me just equip that one. Armor class increases. Total armor class is 24. Now it's 20. 10 armor class. And then it's at... What? Damage resistance is 26. And then I add that. 10 damage resistance. Okay, this doesn't make much sense. Or is that because of the power of the item? The electrical power of the item. Might be it. That might be it. Okay, Hold on, where's the axe? Is Magnus... Yes, Magnus wields the magical axe. Okay. Okay, thank you for giving me the magical axe. I think I can make enough room for the big piece of armor, so that I can put it down here and get it identified. We also have this to identify, so... Magic plate mail. All resistances +6. Okay, that's nice. That's good. So it's gonna be worth something, right? Can I sell it to you? It's magical. But you don't want it. You don't even want the scroll. Sheesh. Okay, lady, okay. If I were to give this to you, would you put it on? You're moderately encumbered by its presence in your inventory though. So okay, and lastly this one. Charmed Traveler's Cloak, okay. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Bunch of bonuses, so it's pretty good. As far as I can tell. Alright. Would you like to buy it for 134 coins? Does she doesn't really like me all that much, does she now? Scratch. It's a doggy. And that's just a cow. And yeah, this is just straight up outside of Tarant. Okay. Oh, there's a little house over there. A little building. Let's go check it out. You know, Tarant manages to convey this feeling of sprawling. Of it being a sprawling town. There's a wooden object. It's not a wooden object, it's a trapdoor. Whoa! Ghouls! That's a lot of ghouls. Tarant has a big issue with these. Unfortunately for me, I'm gonna solve all the issues that I can have. Did he just critically miss or something? I've been hit. Oh no. Let's murk all these ghouls. Let's murk some more ghouls. Oh, that's a whole corridor of ghouls for me to kill. An experience for me to earn. That's fantastic. I quite like that. Ooh! My boy is so good. Sog is so good. It's just wow. I think he's gonna start. No, he didn't start running. Interesting. Nothing to loot. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna keep crumping you guys. I am curious though. Is there a quest for this? Because it feels as though there should be a quest for this. Such as, you know, me going and asking, "Hey Bucko, why are some of the tunnels sealed off?" Wow. Wow. There's so many ghouls. Whoa. Well, I'm ready for battle. These guys, they're weak. So I don't need to worry about anything, frankly. Look at that. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Skadoosh, 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 skadoosh. I'm ready for action. I've been critically stricken. Ah, okay, they're coming in now. Now they're gonna start running, or are they not gonna start running? Intriguing. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen, how things are gonna go now. I couldn't kill him. 2%. Sheesh. Sog, buddy, come on, swing. Why isn't he swinging? Dang it, Sog. Critical miss. Shit. Sog, Bucko, Sog, please, do something. He's not doing anything. Ah. Well, it's all cool. It's cool. I guess we're gonna make it, even though Sog isn't taking part in the action. Oh! He just cast... Oh, he has greater heal now. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. So we're all safe and sound, I want to say. Oh, he's now in the action. Sog, thank you, buddy, for joining. Swings, hits him. Very nice. Oh, I'm still dealing so miserable quantities.
such miserable amounts of damage. Like, so. No, I can't speak. My brain is just deteriorating. I'm becoming a ghoul. Much like these ghouls. Okay, he's dead. And this guy's the last. Last of us. Last of ghoul. This guy was, you know, kinda healthy, kinda tough, I guess. But hey, we crumped them. And we hit level 19. Sheesh. But there doesn't seem to be anything over here. Anything treasure-esque. So we're just gonna keep going. What are we gonna find? What are we gonna find? Like the number of ghouls over here. Okay. More ghoulies. Okay, that's cool. I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this. The amount of monkeys we're fighting here. The amount of dead guys we're finding and killing. And making dead again, actually. That's entertaining to me. Where's Magnus, though? Is he incumbent? Oh, he just teleported. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. No, why did I run around like that? I meant to click the other guy, the other ghoul, but oh well. It is what it is. As long as I get to swing my sword and ooh. Okay, that's fantastic. What are we looking at? Some more guys. Oh, these are putrid walkers. Okay, these are scarier than the ghouls. They're like 50% scarier than the ghouls. Because they poison. Okay, we gotta be a bit more careful with these fellas. Oh, they also have ghoulies on top of just putrid walkers, so we're not too scared of them. Alright, that's good, that's good. Oh, no! Woo. Okay, that's a lot of putrid walkers. And Virgil has no fatigue to speak of. So we might need to do something about that. Okay, let me just restore his fatigue. So that he can, you know, make sure we don't die miserably. Sog is fighting. Oh, I can't actually reach that guy. Okay, fortunately they are interested in me. Most likely. By the looks of things, at least. Yeah, they want to come at me. Okay, Virgil, please assist me. That would be grand if you could do that. I'm glad you liked my attack, Bucko, Magnus. That's cool. Okay, Virgil healed himself. Selfish. Very much selfish. But hey, no more ghoul putrid walkers, so we're cool. Oh wait, actually they're focusing down Virgil? Ooh, Virgil critically missed. Yikes. Unlucky. But it's okay. We're handling the situation. Can we rest here? Ahaha, we can't wait here. Yikes. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Or at least let's go to a place where we can wait. So that we wait, you know, for Virgil's
health, quote unquote, fatigue to recover. Ooh, trap, intriguing. Fatigue comes back and he's going ham. Boom, greater heal cast. Advance time 1 hour. And we go back down. I like this. I enjoy this. Unreasonably, I enjoy this greatly. Okay, let's see what else we find down here. I am beyond excited to discover the secrets of this realm. Of the sewers beneath Tarant. Because, like, how are the ghouls just existing? Isn't Tarant the most technological city? Like, doesn't technology and magic not mesh well? Doesn't technology just make magic not work if there's a lot of technology? And doesn't a lot of magic make technology just stop functioning right? No, that's a nice attack. Look at these crits. Oh my god. I'm incredible. I'm insane. Alright. Oh. What are these? Just rats? Sewer rats. Yeah, those are sewer rats. Okay, where will that take us, I wonder? Look at them cutting their heads off. Did I just skip my turn? Oh, I can't go through. Or something. Oh yeah, I can't go through. Well, okay. Sog is gonna reap all the rewards, baby. Or the whole debacle is just bugged, a little bugged. Yikes. Ah, there goes Sog. Whew. Okay. That was horrible. Unit collision, just deciding, you're not gonna get to play. For a little bit, you're not gonna get to play. Alright, that's that. Okay, and where does this lead? Boom. Oh. That's a half-ogre bandit. Intriguing. Hello, bucko. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Pollock. Huh? Sheesh. Hold it. He just attacks me immediately. Doesn't even. I can't even read what he's saying. Okay, so I guess Oh. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. We'll mess with it in the future. In the future. When the time comes, probably. Which would be, that's the boil. So there's stuff to do in the boil, probably. Quests and things of that nature. So hing hing, ho ho. Exciting stuff. Why is it, I could talk to him, seemingly, and then he just starts hitting me. Swinging his big meaty fists at me. Jeez. Is that how you treat a guy? Just shows up.
Okay, bucko, fight me.
Ghouls. Okay. That's a critical hit, and I barely do any damage. And then my boy just shows up, whips out his the big broadsword I gave him, and he just crumps them. Utterly. It's astounding how much damage he gets to deal. That's a crit, nice. Also, I have something in my inventory. Or rather, I lost something from my inventory. Instead of having something in my inventory. He missed! Sheesh. Yeah, the inventory button flashes every time you get a change to your inventory. You know, you gain or lose an item. And in this case, it was an item lost. You know, the fatigue restorer that I used on Virgil, which I don't think really came into being useful, but nah, it had its purposes. We've clipped into one another. Oh! What is that? A sewer slitherer. Bucko, fight me. Woo! These move fast, but they're only level 3, so maybe the situation is not as... Oh, poisoned. 22 poison. Whoosh. Jesus, that was a lot of... Oh, that's because that's a slitherer god. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why these were big boys. Okay, we have Slither Guard. Oh, there's a broken chest. Okay, intriguing. The boys are assembling. Murdered. Sewer Slitherer. Scrack, scrack, scrack. Oh, they're moving around. This is very interesting. Whoa, what's that? Slither Guard. I'm kind of waiting on a Slither Queen or something along those lines. I'm expecting to find something like that. That would be pretty cool. Pretty funky. Yeah. So, an emerald and a potion. I clipped into Virgil so we could actually fight. So I could actually fight. Okay. Who's next? I just made a bit of walking, even though I didn't need to do walking. Oh, this is maze-like. Sheesh. That's it. I am super intrigued by Arcanum. It's such a game. It's such a fantastic game. Okay, are there no more Slitherers? There seem to be no more Slitherers. Ooh, bandit, elf bandit, half ogre bandit, human bandit. Whoa! Whoa, boys, get out of here! Sheesh! He summoned an elemental. That's not good. That's not good. Magnus is just standing right there. He's not doing anything. Ah, fuck. Oh, my I didn't save my progress and I lost so many kills. I'm just unlucky.
Getting all of them interested. All of your funkies. Fast turn-based. Okay, fast turn-based means everybody except me goes super fast. Okay, I think I don't mind that one. They move instantly and they do the things. Okay, that's cool. I also move instantly, I guess. Cool. Okay. Cut them down. Oh, pow. There you go. Oof. I'm just moving around instead of hitting him.
Show those bastards, I mean, good hit, sir.
Okay, now, however, I don't think I want to mess with these fellas. These bandits. I don't think I want to mess with them at all. They're a bit too scary for me. As evidenced by the great power they wielded. And the fact that they got the choke point and everybody kind of got fucked by the choke point. That wasn't nice. Okay, let me just save my progress here. And I'm gonna walk this way, see what we find. More slitherers. Yeah. Wow, critical miss. Poisoned itself. Shoosh. Okay, this is the dead end, so this is where we're going. Oh, and there's also stairs going up. Good hit, isn't it? It is a good hit. And it is, frankly, the way to show those bastards. Come on over here, buddy. I'm gonna kill you dead. I wonder, where does this take me? And when is the whole meme of... Oh, it doesn't take me anywhere. Is it because I can't click it right? Or because it's actually sealed up? Might be because it's sealed up. Ooh, metal can. With one lady's boots and stuff. That's an elemental snake. It's level 3 too. Oh my god. Yo, holy shit. I've been critically stricken. Virgil might die now.
I've been seriously hurt, sir. Please help me.
Okay, he heals himself. I get healed as well. Yeah. Okay, so these snakes, the snakes are fighting one another. That's fantastic. That's very good news. Now we want to heal Virgil, make sure he's nice and healthy. Yeah, but they're killing one another, that's fantastic. So let's focus on the healthiest one. Okay, which one of those needs to be actually cut down harder? Yeah, they're fighting one another instead of killing us. I think this is great. Level up, yeah, baby. Oh my god. We're alive! Oh my god! This thing just going out with a bang. Too fucking sheesh. Hey. Oh, look at that 3 level up points. You know, I really want to grab the Conjure Spirit. I'm gonna grab the Conjure Spirit. And then I'm also gonna grab another bit of Persuasion because I like it. Okay, but yeah, this is fantastic. This is fantastic stuff. We made good progress here. We got eyeglasses, leather straps, clock parts, spool of heavy wire, all kinds of interesting things. And these barrels here, unidentified armor. Yo, bucko. Bucko. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, gimme. Look at that unidentified magic staff. Oh yeah. Please do gimme that. Okay, I'm a little overburdened at the moment, but that's alright. Now we'll go up this ladder and... Ooh, a bunch of traps just almost killed everybody. We can, however, advance time a little bit, and Virgil's gonna heal everybody up. He heals me. Yep, okay, let's do that again. Why are there traps here, though? Who is hiding what here? I kinda wish I knew what's going on. Because, where am I currently? Tarantian water and power plant. Oh dear me. That's it's welded shut. Haha, not anymore, apparently. No, it's not. It's not welded shut. Elemental snakes. There's nothing to loot on the elemental snakes. Okay, good to know. Right, well, I think this is a high note that that we could end this video on. Alright, Virgil is stuffed to the brim, so we're not gonna be stuffing him anymore. He's as stuffed a chicken as any. What about this one? I'm gonna put it over here. It's probably gonna be super cool when it's identified. But until then, we don't have anything we can do with it, so we're not gonna do anything with it. Okay, let me just put these on. Oh, actually, no, I should be. Yeah, give me the metal casing. Take the dwarven ore, bucko. That's heavy stuff. It's very heavy for me. Too heavy for me. Yeah, okay. He's got light encumberment on him, that's alright. And there's Magnus. His inventory is a little messy. Unidentified axe. Yeah, I should identify that one. I haven't identified it yet, I don't know. Just silly goose me. Okay, let's go. Can go up this ladder. Yeah, okay. Looks like this section of the sewers has been thoroughly explored. Oh, or has it? I think this direction over here has been completely left to happenstance, right? Okay, come on now. But actually, I'm so excited to keep exploring around Arcanum that I'm just ignoring the fact that I've been streaming for a bit too long, maybe, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to slow down, maybe even stop. Huh. Putrid rodents. Okay. Oh, this is blocked off. Oh. or rather, it's a single putrid rodent. And then there's this metal shutters which are unlocked, and there's a muck walker. Oh my god, I want to keep going. Okay. Let me just save over here. Right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for tagging along and taking part in this stream. It was absolutely a blast, incredibly enjoyable. I just can't wait to stream some more, but unfortunately it's gonna happen at some other date. And yeah. Ooh, gaming. I love gaming. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Just playing games and wanting to keep playing games. It's magic. It's magic. Okay? Okay. Alright, folks. That's it. I have saved my progress, yes? Let me just do it again. There we go. Saved it. Alright, that's it. That's it. Thank you very much, and I'll see you even if I wouldn't want to be here. Bye-bye.